call it Wall Street Candyland. A place where every ticker is a lollipop and every trade is sweet. But they don't tell you about the cavities in your sanity. They don't tell you that the sugar is poison. Yeah. Staring at the screen, it's another day, another fight. Candlesticks are painted green with the toxic blinding light. Got a parabolic runner, an irrational machine. Everybody's chasing, living out a FOMO fantasy dream. But I see the truth behind it, read the volume and the pace. This whole entire rally's built on nothing, empty space. So I'm aiming for the fall, yeah, I'm betting on the pain. I hit the button, short position, going straight against the grain. Heart is beating out my chest, 100 ticks a second. Every dollar up against me is a lesson that I've reckoned with the demons in the market, with the greed inside the lies. I'm just waiting for the moment that the sugar castle dies. Take me to VW land, I'm fading from the high. This price is built on nothing but a sugar-coated lie. Take me to VW land before my profits die, before they hunt my stop loss underneath this blood-red sky. Yeah, this ain't no candy land, it's a war inside my head. Just need that one rejection, leave the bulls for dead. Take me to VW land, escape the sea of red. On my P&L is screaming, fill my soul with dread. They're trying to squeeze me out now, feel the pressure and the heat. Algorithm bots are running, trying to signal its defeat. But I'm watching order flow, see the sellers build a wall. They're absorbing all the buyers, getting ready for the fall. It's a psychological battle, more than numbers on a chart. They want to break your spirit, want to tear your plan apart. They want you second guessing every move you ever made, till you're chasing your own losses in this sick financial game. But the RSI is screaming that it's way outside the bounds, and the volume's disappearing, making hollow empty sounds. So I hold on to my thesis with my finger on the mouse. This ain't a faded castle, it's a fragile house of cards, a paper house. They call it the magnet, I call it the truth. In a market that preys upon the ambitious youth, I'm addicted to the chaos, the risk and the gain. A glutton for the punishment, a sucker for the pain. This candy land is poison, but I take another bite, just praying I can make it back to safety for the night. And take me to VW land, I'm fading from the high. This price is built on nothing but a sugar-coated lie. Take me to VW land before my profits die, before they hunt my stop loss underneath this blood-red sky. Yeah, this ain't no candy land, it's a war inside my head. Just need that one rejection, leave the bulls for dead. Take me to VW land, escape the sea of red. On my P&L it's screaming, fill my soul with dread. They call it the magnet, I call it the truth. In a market that preys upon the ambitious youth, I'm addicted to the chaos, the risk and the gain. A glutton for the punishment, a sucker for the pain. This candy land is poison, but I take another bite, just praying I can make it back to safety for the night. Take me to VW land, I'm fading from the high. Yeah, this one's for all my bears out there. You see that chart? Going parabolic. You know it can't last forever, baby. There's only one place I need you to go. Listen. I've been watching you since the opening bell, casting your hypnotic green candle spell. You're flying so high, way above the mean, the most overbought chart I've ever seen. I clicked the sell button, girl, I'm shorting you now. I got a feeling you're about to turn around somehow. My stop loss is set, but my heart is beating fast. This beautiful setup, oh, I need it to last. Oh, won't you take me to VW? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Oh, baby, take me to VW. all I'm asking for. So take me to the bubbly boy. Cause girl, I wanna see that profit and more. The buying volume's fading, oh it's getting weak. You're trying to push higher past the morning peak. But those little red candles, they're starting to show, telling me a story that all the bears know. Don't you fake me out, girl, don't you start to squeeze. Just look at the indicators, baby, won't you please? Don't you break my heart with a new high of day. My profit target's waiting, it's not that far away. Oh, won't you take me to the bubble pole? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Oh, baby, take me to the bubble. Bring that price down, nice and slow. I see the sellers stepping in, knocking at your door. Just a little healthy pullback, that's all I'm asking for. So take me to the bubbly boy. Cause girl, I wanna see that profit and more. The buying volume's fading, oh it's getting weak. You're trying to push higher past the morning peak. But those little red candles, they're starting to show, telling me a story that all the bears know. Don't you fake me out, girl, don't you start to squeeze. Just look at the indicators, baby, won't you please? Don't you break my heart with a new high of day. My profit target's waiting, it's not that far away. Oh, won't you take me to the bubble pole? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Oh, baby, take me to the bubble. Bring that price down.
Alrighty, traders. Testing, testing, test. Test, test. Can you guys hear me? All right, testing, guys. Can you hear me? I think that can hear you. Okay, that's through the computer. Sorry, I had to adjust some things this weekend. This one. Can you hear me through this one? All right, we should be good. I'm not seeing the mic on the my side of things. Okay. What about now? What about now? Okay. All right. Yeah, I had a video project this weekend, so I had to take everything out of here and then plug it back in. So I'm just getting all that situated. All right, guys, there's so much going on this morning, so we just need to go ahead and dive into it. We got fades here. We ended the week last week fades on such a great note. I was so happy with Friday overall. I know you were too, and so let's start the week like that again, and let's laser focus on some of the better plays. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, dude, feeling great. We crushed it last week. After the stream, like everything just started working great for us, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, very fruitful Friday. Yeah, just been taking it slow this morning. End up small, like a little less than $100 pre-market. So yeah, just
Nice.
take it easy. It's Monday. Yeah, I traded Voxel. and QLGN so far today. You made any
Okay.
trades?
No, I just
Yeah,
got
you
the kids to school, so yeah, I'm just kicking back. QLGN's nice though. It's heavy right now. AGRI is one that I figured you would like too. I'm popping
yeah,
that
man.
one up.
There's several up, several 100% today, so we have a lot to look at.
There's so much to look at this morning. I'm gonna get my charts loaded on up here, but guys, let us know in the comments what you're looking at. There's a lot popping off. It looked like something was even halted in pre-market, if that can happen,
Really?
pending news. It
Oh
was
man.
SMLR that opened up and shot straight down. SMLR.
Oh, wow.
It halted. Yeah, it was like $30 to 55, back down to 38.
No way. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a fresh watch list right now.
Yeah, I want to focus on a lot of good plays like from last week to fade.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
really what
especially
I'm
Monday, right? Like, yeah.
right. That's what I'm trying to dial in on today. Cause guys, I only have like $100 till them, till they at least the team reviews the trades to see what's invalidated. So we're gonna try to get funded today, baby. We're
Yeah,
gonna
the
do it.
nice thing is you have another eval too. If you do hit that quota, you can just hop over because there is like a day or two delay with the funding process. Well, especially since you haven't been funded before, it might be a couple of days. You might have to do an interview as well. So
Oh, before they even send you live.
I
Maybe
think
they'll
so.
expedite me. Come on,
I believe
team.
so. I think the first time I did get funded, it was like a couple day wait overall. But I was also like traveling. I was on that cruise. So
Yeah, that's right. Were you trading on the cruise?
I set it up as soon as I could. I think they did send me an email like you have to have an interview, and that's part of like the onboarding or whatever. So I was like, man, let me set this up immediately. So I like set it up the next morning on the cruise,
Really?
and I think maybe
Perfect
the next.
Fall. Have you had your interview? I didn't. Perfect Fall's funded. Did he have an interview? That you didn't tell us about Perfect Fall. I'm ready to watch this. I try to watch most of them.
Keeping it secret.
We're gonna be watching that Perfect Fall.
5 stocks up 100% or more pre-market, so it's definitely there's some action today. I can say that. All right, so those are the top 5 I'm watching. They're all up 100%. Now let me look at the Webull data and see what we got here.
Yeah, pull up those tickers if you can. Are you looking at what was it? Just the MBX is one of them too.
Yeah, I was thinking I could also put my screener, the Webull screener, or my Webull level 2 and charts up on my screen and try that screen. I don't know how well y'all can see it, but we could try that as well.
So Mr. Doug in the building, just watching everything fly this morning.
Yeah.
While you're working. Doug, we got to get that mobile setup going. What do you think on fades with AGMH? A huge play from Friday. What are you thinking today?
Yeah, so we're up 340%, 5-day chart. It's sleepy, it's fading. I think I faded this thing even into after hours, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Over the weekend, I kind of forget. There was a lot of tickers. Friday ended up being a really fruitful day. But yeah, this thing looks very weak. It's right here. Like if it goes any lower, bulls are going to just freak out, and it probably will continue to sell off. Seeing that 8.4 level is pretty key.
Yeah, I agree. And yeah, dude, that was, we did it fine. I mean, we took a few L's and then we just hit the backside and let it work. So
yeah, that was. I'm proud of us. Because that one was brutal. Like that one was really choppy to begin with. So
I know, dude. And at the open, I was heavy on it. Looking back, like a couple hundred shares there, I could have gotten wrecked.
Yeah, I wasn't too heavy. I broke my rule. I traded a Bell too, even after my analysis said not to trade it. Like, just cut it, like on a slower day, we see that. It's just so tempting, man. But like I said, if you guys can't resist it, just size way down. If you can't resist it, you have to trade it. Just size down.
So I want to find something like CDLX. I know we both worked this one. That was picture perfect bread and butter hangover. So that's what I'm looking at today.
Mhm.
Trying to find something like that, dude.
That
ATCH has
was
been
beautiful.
fading.
Yeah,
God, and likely it just goes back to where it started. This thing's down under a
yeah.
dollar now. This thing it started at 22 cents. It's
Mhm.
reminding me
That's it.
of
Yeah,
Thar, which I think Thar gave everything back. Yeah, look at this chart on Thar. Nearly everything back.
right.
Started at
It's like
dollar.
once they give it up in
And
that last
IPDN.
approval break, it's like,
Look at this IPDN. This thing started, it was a couple weeks ago, has given everything back all the way down.
mhm.
So, working the backside, man, is so fruitful. Even though, again, they're slow, it's just mainly longs bleeding those things out.
Yeah, and it's nice. You can sprinkle a few of them, and because it's hard to trade
Right.
active stocks at a time, but with backside with the hangovers, you can have a few at the same time and manage it well.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, Friday was that, man. We had like 4 or 5 on eventually, after we started not marrying a AGMH, and it ended up being a really nice day. It was a $500 day here, and it just felt clean. It felt
yeah,
clean,
dude,
like
I'm
stuck to
glad
the
you
rules and let
that
the
was awesome to see. Yeah, you worked, Brio. You worked your winter well. You
work the
worked it.
winner.
You
Yeah.
you took that risk. You saw the level, and you killed that trade,
But
man.
we saw, you remember, Fades, like last week too. There was a day where all the hangovers turned around, and then we ended up just breaking
Yeah,
even on them. But
yeah,
again, we let give them the opportunity to work though,
right.
and then when the Bria comes along, dude, it's money, it's
Because it's
payday.
like we'll sell out like just a couple levels ticks above where our stop would be, but it never even hits it, and then it reverses on the day.
Yeah.
The part after that. So,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was like that
just taking that risk.
NFC or something. Here's
Yeah.
the check that you were watching at Friday, and I still kind of like this to crack. It's
Yeah,
getting close. It's
it's on
weak.
the watch list.
Yeah, she's getting
Yeah,
weak.
and like you said, that one has a lot of room down.
Yeah, 60, 70 cents there.
QMMM is still up 2,000% in 30 days.
God.
Like that thing is just, what is it even doing now? Is it just like barcoding or?
Pretty
Yeah,
much. It's all no volume, but
it's one of those charts where it's up a lot, but it's formed so much support there that it's not really appetizing, right?
yeah. Uh, LASE was popping up too this morning. Trying to find. I'm flipping through. I'm gonna see if we can find the A plus setup today.
Yeah, I just made a fresh watch list. I'm sharing my screen here now.
Okay.
If you want to highlight it, and take a look at some of that.
Yeah. Let's take a
Yeah,
look.
so that's what we got here so far, guys. Several kings of the day that are just absolutely roaring, and then some hangovers to take a look at. AGMH and HSDT are already down double digits on the day. Turb is another one, definitely still up a lot. Let's see how that chart looks.
Yeah, Turb's been slowly selling off.
That's why I wish.
SPRC I like as well. It's got a clear trend to it, but it's weak. Like here's the I'm gonna spotlight SPRC on my end so you can see that.
This starting on tradable sucks.
Yeah, this SPRC $5 like is kind of the risk level there.
Yeah, all those wicks too, especially that last one it put in right above like 520. That 520 level.
Yeah, I like it. SPRC, I'm gonna throw that one on there too.
Voxel is our king of the day. That thing just blew off, and crashed. I'm not. I don't even want to touch it right now. I just don't.
You know what? After Friday, I'm like the same way. I got a little distaste for the leading play. I'm like, man, it was so fruitful these other plays that nobody was
It's
looking
not
at.
so stressful. You don't start the day $100 red before you know it. And these king of the day trades, like they can be fruitful, but you just have to play them so small. and it's
I think
tough.
that's right. If you're gonna play him, like you said earlier, just get in small, and that's dude, that's where our edge is gonna shine. It's like these King of the Days just go like for me, that's probably gonna be like 50 shares, and then on the hangovers go like 200. You know, because
Yeah.
those are the ones that work so consistently for me.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, just kind of sizing small, trading with you at the bell and stuff. But like, pre-market or definitely in the afternoon or after hours, I would like to size up a little bit into my plays, like when I have more conviction.
Mm-hmm.
Able to lock in a couple hundred pretty quickly that way.
I think LASE is interesting. It is popping up this morning, and if we look at the yearly, I mean, it's got a ton of resistance up here at 6. It just put in an upper wick recently at 6 too. 5
Lays, you've been eyeing that one.
520 is very tough there. Well, I just saw it popping up again today. It's got 420. Looks like it's holding up as good support. Bunch of upper wicks to 6, but support at 420. So I just have to be mindful of that.
Let's see. I think I saw a couple gaps in the chart on. There's a big gap, and they don't always fill, but it is something worth noting. Like the leaders of the day both have big gaps. I think QLGN also has a pretty big gap. Let's see that gap down there, and then another
It's
gap
heavy under 9 right now.
So it's like
QLGN.
these gaps might get filled today. Like they're up a lot. Like these things could just. So
What's the? Did you have any news, QLGN?
I rolled out of bed and kind of looked at the news and the gainers. I think I saw a couple about crypto treasuries. I don't know. I think one of them doesn't have news though. Let me check on that.
Yeah,
Let me look up-
QLGN. I'm looking in the news tab. I'm not
Yeah, is that the one that's
not seeing any. Hang on, fair
The
day.
chart is bearish. It's very bearish right now. It's
Yeah,
tripling.
crypto business.
If that 8 cracks, then the gap fill to 6 might be coming.
Yeah,
I'll probably
I'm
get
seeing
more.
I'm seeing this 9 level right here. Having a hard time with that.
Exactly, and it's just trickle down. It's almost like forming that elevator down kind of vibe, right? Like where it just might snap on us. But that 8
offering incoming.
Bottom wicks at 8, so 8 needs to crack and hold downward.
Yeah,
Definitely worth watching.
I think it's a decent setup right here.
And especially that gap fill and let's see, Faraday. I'm not seeing. Oh, Faraday futures.
Yeah, it was Friday's news. They're investing in some crypto something.
They recycled it to today.
No, I saw that on the 19th.
Okay, it's showing up. It's saying 9:22. It's 5:47 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay.
Unless maybe did they double news? Sure. Yeah. So they kind of did. They kind of recycled it, just like followed up. So,
bearish.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably why it's trading like that.
Now, AGRI is an interesting play this morning too.
That news is also the gap there to be renamed AVAX One and plans to raise $550 million. Like, that's Avalanche Crypto, right?
In this market, you don't need much news to get going,
dude.
We're changing our ticker symbol.
Yeah, and then they name drop like J.P. Morgan Chase, like something about them, like working with them, but they drop their name in the PR, of course. Like capital raise strategy of approximately $300 million.
Yeah, I like that 1130 level. I mean, on the daily and here in intraday, I got the daily level pretty much set there as well. Couple of wicks there, and then if we zoom in, I mean, I didn't draw this morning fades. Like that's why I use Thinkorswim. It's like I need to set the buy and sell signals at these levels because I'll pull up charts and they just hit those levels perfectly.
Yeah,
set like years ago. But yeah, that one's kind of popping up towards that resistance. BKKT was another one this morning shooting up. Did you see that?
BKKT, Did it already have its move and dump?
It still has a few points, it looks like, to give, but yeah, it came out with some news at 8. They're just appointing somebody to the board to accelerate their growth strategy.
Okay. I don't know. That wasn't. It's not showing up on my scanner.
Yeah, here's the. I'll
Oh
highlight it.
no, here it is. Here it is. I see it. Yeah, it's just down a little bit. It's up 35% right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's tempting to get involved with these 100% plays, but there's several plays that are up 90, 80, 60. Like those could be the ones that give it up since they're
Right.
not up as much. So there's definitely a lot to focus on today. I'm trying to decide which tickers I want to invest more time into the bell right now, like to study.
Right.
Hmm.
Now, Friday into the close, ARBB. You probably saw that Friday into the close. This ticker here, spotlight it. It moved from like $4 to 11. ARB. And yeah. That one's kind of going sideways right now. I have it on the watch list, just monitoring the action there.
Yeah, I think I missed that one.
Man, there's a lot. There's a lot to look at. I do want to focus in on some of the better plays. Like, is it going to be AGMH to snap? You know, because attention's on BOXL. Is it?
AGMH is still up 360% in one day, so that one is definitely worth keeping an eye on for further fade.
And then outside of that, I mean, check's looking okay. But it's real, not a lot of volume there. Oh, I did want to bring up WLDS too. WLDS, the chart here is not too bad. We can't forget about this sleepy play.
Yeah. How much is that still up?
Look at this resistance it's smacking. $6 still. It's got room still down to $1.
I'm not a big fan of that candle either, though. That it made, and it's kind of basing and grinding a little bit too.
Oh, okay. On Friday,
it is an AI play as well, so it's not like just junk. It could be junk. They could just be saying they're AI, but yeah, since it kind of grinded up from there, it kind of formed another uptrend. I'm not too interested in it, but
okay,
it could reject right off those levels as well, though, and just continue down. I'm trying to set my Webull setup so you guys can see what else I look at. It's just a little bit laggy with the stream, but it's fine.
All right, spotlight it.
Yeah, it could just be my computer too. It's moving a little slow. But trying to set up my boxes. So
let us know in chat too what you guys are looking at or want us to take a look at as well. Oh, did we didn't go over MBX?
My cat knocked my iPad down.
MBX. Did you see that one? $10.20 something.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's another one. God, yeah, so you guys can see how I like to run my Webull setup because, as I've said several times, it matches trade the pool exactly with the price data. So I'll have 3 level 2s in the order books, time and sell, and then I'll have 4 different charts with different time frames that I can flip through. So this is kind of where I do my charting and stuff for the most part, and study everything I'm in. Being able to see what the tape's getting hit, the orders and the chart, and different time frames all right there at one. I feel like really gives me an edge. So.
Okay, MBX was phase 2 trials that they successfully completed. That's what that looks like. Achieve the primary endpoints in phase 2 trial. But it nearly quadruple topped up towards 27. Man, this thing is moving like a little floater.
Yeah.
14 million. It's got 14 million in the float MBX, and it's nearly rotated, 11 million shares traded. QLGN's trying to get up towards that 9 level. QLGN's a 1.7 million float ticker I got with 35 million shares traded so far. So those are the king of the days, really. I mean, what's going to be your main focus out of the gate, Fades?
Yeah, that's a great question.
AGRI rejected off at 8. I mean, that chart does look pretty sleepy, like relative to the other gainers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up a huge percentage.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting my setup over here. I was highlighting a couple different screens.
Yeah, AGRI, they're launching their first publicly traded Avalanche-focused company on the NASDAQ with a $550 million capital raise strategy.
This is what kind of world are we living in, dude? It's like there's just all this dilution news, capital raise, like parabolic. It's just, oh my god, this
I
is
know.
ridiculous. We got about 10 minutes to bell. So QLGN is one I'm focused on. It's getting a little pop here. AGMH, like we said, that thing is still up, and it's down 15% right now. So it looks like they're just continuing to sell it. It's right there, kind of at VWAP.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the risk for me would be. Like 10 is a level, but if it, 10's that level I'm eyeballing. AGMH would be probably the risk guide for me.
I might take I like to do, when I talk about position sizing, I like to just do dollar amount, because sometimes we're trading, dollar tickers, and sometimes it's $10 tickers. So I'm thinking about taking like a $400 or $500 starter there, and then kind of work it from there. I guess the $10 level. I mean, I want to see it back over that. Maybe even the 9.5s, 9.6s. 9.6 looks pretty good. 9.7 actually. If you go back,
I see that.
Yeah. So let me see here. I guess I'm gonna start with I was trading my funded. I think I'll start trading my eval right now, especially at Bell. Just get back on the eval, and then when I see something really good, I can stab it in my funded. I have both my portals pulled up, like my funded and my eval, so I can hop back and forth between them.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, AGMH, I mean, they could snap that one out of the gates.
It's spready right now, so it's kind of hard to get involved too.
Really? Oh, okay.
50
I'm on
to 876. Yeah, that's why it's nice to be on Webull, man, because I'm looking at the order book and it's gonna match trade the pool. Like when I'm looking at my charts and all that. Especially with after hours, it's more so like for the spreads.
Box L, they've just been selling off that ticker.
Yeah, that blow off top. Ah, man. I should have gave it a little bit more attention there. After that blow off top, I noticed it, but I didn't look back at it. Continue to fade there.
All right, dialing in.
Voxel, yeah. It's forming a lot of.
Is it just going to be done?
It's forming a lot of resistance there at 6.3. It probably is done the way that's looking.
So my hesitation with AGMH is.
I might get involved there, to be honest, man. After that big wick, I'm looking at like very small time frame chart. Like there was a huge washout from 6 to 550s. So really, you can hit it now off 6, and hoping that it's done. I mean, that's really not a bad trade. I might stab at it some more.
Okay.
And just monitor it as we go into Bell. Because like you said, is it done? Like, is it just done now? I'm going real small side. I'm going to give it like a $20 risk. Like, I almost max sized it.
Do you have an alert window that pops up too if you go too
No,
heavy?
I was over max leverage. I somehow I hit 1100 instead of 100.
Uh,
So I'm gonna see if it like I'm not gonna give it much room over six. I'm gonna hope that like when I'm looking at this chart right now that washout from 6 to 550s was like pretty much the death candle pre-market, you could say. So be watching for reclaim there. I'm gonna give it $20-$30 risk for trade right now. So that's Boxel. QLGN, AGMH is really just trickling down there, down 18% now pre-market.
Heck yeah, perfect fall. Climbing your way back. Good job.
Yeah, Boxel is up, 275%. So the chart looks like it's sold off a lot, but there's so much meat. Like as we've seen, these tickers can give it up. And I mean, I'm literally looking at this very small time frame here. This is a very finger on the trigger kind of trade. But if it doesn't bounce, I'm gonna probably add scale it.
Yeah, Doug's thinking the same thing. It looks like. We got a few minutes till the bell. I'm gonna kind of wait. But again, I got to fight through this hesitation because I'm so close to the fund that I'm like I don't know.
That's
I might
good
be
though.
thinking
Yeah,
too much.
I think what we were talking about the other day, right? Like sometimes you dig yourself a hole, like you're starting in the red
Yeah.
and all that. Well, it's probably because you don't start trading until like the bell, right? And the bell is like gambling, right? Like pretty tough. It's tough to like have success at the bell regularly. So maybe that could be like
Yeah.
starting pre-market, building that cushion, or like we talked about, like wait it out for like 30 minutes first. All right, it's getting back above 6. Let me see what it's going to do here. I'm out. Only a $30 loss, and that could be the very top, but it's starting to get some strength there. My original idea. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Actually, I can show the smaller time frame. I don't think you can see. It's a 1 minute real quick. Yeah, you can see. So it's like, yeah. So we had that big candle down, breaking that key level. So I'm like, okay, let me risk it above that candle, and I feel like that's a good trade. I'm fine with taking a paper cut there, like no biggie. And that might be, I might have just got top ticked. It looks like I probably did. So I'll consider stabbing it again with the same small size if it confirms.
It's good with those leading gappers to just
It's getting into the
be like
bells.
right or right out with them,
Mhm.
because we saw as evidence from AGMH Friday, like they can just squeeze for points on points,
Yeah, this thing could go to
Those
$8
leading
open. Like
Yeah.
that could have been the bear trap, because like just like me, other bears are seeing that same thing in the same thing. So
AGMH did the same thing.
Yeah,
10
MM
points.
can just run that up.
Yeah, there's just a lot I'm looking at. I'm trying to narrow it in my focus a little bit.
QLGN, man, like our
And
analysis.
AGRI, QLGN. Those are good.
Yeah, QLGN is probably like my my highest interest right now. It's up 200%. They kind of recycled the news. Like it's getting a little bear. Like it's trading bears. It's trickling.
Yeah,
Oh,
AGRI.
God, now it's dumps. Are you, bro? I'm gonna have to chase this with a little bit.
Oh man, that happens to me.
$400 starter position QLGN.
QLGN here. Watch the mob like all jump over here.
Yeah, they probably will. But this is why I have
Hell.
$400 in it, man. Because it's
Well,
it's not gonna take me out, and I'm on my eval. I'm fine.
Because it is a 1.7 million floater, 36 million traded, and then, AGRI is not much different. Dang. Yeah, right or right out, guys. Right or right out. I'll get to the TTP chart in a little bit. Probably we'll start just with Thinkorswim in the mornings as I do pre-market analysis, then switch over for the trading.
Wild's got a death, or not a death candle, but a little bit of a candle down there.
I'm just curious where the Monday volume's going to go because there are so many plays, and I want to be on the sleeper ones short. You know, I'm like, where are they all going to head? AGM8, for instance, is popping up right now towards like 9, 20s, 30s.
Yeah, because there's 3 plays that are up, 4 plays that are up over 100%. So it's like the Bulls can't all rush in all of them at once, right? It's like something's going to have to kind of fade out.
I don't know. The Warriors are.
Those Warriors, man. Warriors are frisky. Yeah, QLGN, I'm really liking this trade, though.
MBX is kind of hitting resistance 24 and failing. That was the phase 2 trials. It's up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, Marcus Open, guys. Stay safe. Let's get it. Just call him out as you see him fades. I'm going to be flipping through a lot because I'm
QLGN, a little heavy at Bell. Added again. Set my stops. Oops.
That bid and asker.
I wanted to see that 8 break down.
Flopping all around.
Yeah, I covered some. Oh, Lord. Yeah. There we go. Big wick. So now I'm going to put my stop above the rest of that wick again. Definitely don't want to see it wick all the way up there. Yeah.
It looks like, it's one to just...
That's why I'm small size, because this thing just went from 8 to 880 in like a second. I'm lagging. Stop.
Yeah, I did like what I saw on the reject of the 9 right there, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was probably the liquidation.
I'm gonna jump in it with 25 shares. I was like super small.
Laggy it, Bell. I'm trying to add to it.
I'm jumping in it. I'm gonna give it.
I smacked it. I'm in big.
Woo! You're in big. Okay. Here's the $8 reject. All right. I might need to hit this again.
Took a little off because I was in for 200 shares.
200 on this.
Yeah, watching the team, bro. The 8 cracked down. Quick scalp. After that big signal, and then we crack 8. Like, where else are we going?
Oh, baby.
Careful on the 30-cent rule and all that. Like, don't take it all. Take some.
30-cent rule?
Or the 30-second rule, because you just smacked it. I just don't want you to trim it.
Oh, my God, dude. We are dumping on this thing.
Why didn't I take this on my funded, bro?
Do I need to add to this or take it off?
Remember, gap fill at 620, Bob. I've been calling for it. Might get here sooner. I'm covering some.
I'm going to hit this again on a pop here.
Yeah, I'm going to cover all, and now I'm rehitting leftover position. Stop's going to be, probably 8.
I'm hitting again. I got 50 at 780 now.
Add to it. Right.
50 at 780 is my average right now.
Jose, what are you doing?
I'm going to get the stop for me. It's going to be like 820. I'm going to give it a little room.
Yeah, we did tunnel a little bit here, but for a good cause.
Well, I mean, if it's working, it's working, right?
Yeah, right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Amen.
Yeah, QLGN, that was great. Our crystal ball, because like everything else has went up from Bell, but QLGN was the one that gave it up. So great work on us for our analysis and like overall just calling that one.
Well, I haven't taken any off yet, so I need that one to stay heavy. But likely on pops, it will be. I have an 820 stop. I want to see it down towards that 620 level.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This thing curling back up would not be fun for me.
It shouldn't get all the way back to 840, but it is giving a lot of risk in that space between to like take profit and re-smack it. That's the tough thing.
Yeah. I may even hit it with some more.
Yeah, I'm going to have to hit it again because my leftover entry was bad, but I believe in the conviction. I don't see this thing reclaiming that mid-8 level, even 8s, really. The stop will be there just because. I grab my tea.
All right, smacking it again. Keeping the stop semi-tightish. I don't want this thing back up towards like the open essentially. QLGN. Want it to stay heavy against the open after that heavy sell-off.
It has to. Yeah.
So it's right near my average now, 772. I got 75 on it. Good old QLGN. What are we going to do here?
Adding. Like when we have a screamer set up like this after that knife, like what are the odds they reclaim 8s and 8-5? Like that would just be. I might have to just like take a lap after that. If that happens.
Yeah, it's not like smacking down quick like I would like it to.
But see, remember, we just washed the 8s. We just washed from 880 to 7. So the reality is that, yeah, like a reclaim to 8 and then wash from there is kind of realistic, right? Like that halfway retrace and then wash from there. Like
Yeah.
shorts are probably going to start smacking it harder here now, like at this level. Why is my scanner all jacked up?
Yeah, it's a decent setup there.
What the hell?
I'm focused because this thing selling off a point could get me there.
You didn't lock any profit. Yeah, dude, this is it, bro. I mean, don't size too heavy, but how close are you?
Oh, this trade.
This big trade right now.
This trade, if it sells,
come on.
Well, I need $100 on it, so I need it at like 630 or something like that.
How much do you have?
620. I'm up 25, 30 on it.
Okay. Yeah, just don't get greedy, bro. You know, like you can always make more on the next trade. I know you want to get money. I've been there so many times. Man.
I'm trading the gap down, dude. 620. That's where I need it. That's where I need it.
What do you guys working? Fall, Doug? What are y'all seeing? You just kicking back right now?
Yeah, where are the Bulls at? Where are the Warriors at? Because we've been kind of tunneled in on this QLGN.
I'm like kind of lagging out, and my scanner's busted out, so we're. There's a big bid at 7.4. Not a big fan of that. Huge bidder there showed up. That's not good.
Nah, he'll get flushed down. I need to look at something else though. I got the stop set.
So I just reduced my risk a little bit.
Oh, SMLR gave everything back. HOUS hit 12, rejected that. Looks like it wants to go red. HOUS.
HOUS.
Hit 12. Yeah, I don't think I went over that one. HOUS hit 12, rejected.
Herb is selling off still. AGMH had a little bit of a recovery, but not too much. Damn, dude, they're pumping this thing. Jeez, there's a big bidder that's walking it up now. Are you serious?
QLGN.
Back the 7.8. There we go. The bid got wiped, or it got pulled. Needs to stay heavy from here. It was at 7.8. The bid was, so we don't want to see it stay above that.
I have an 825 stop, which it could pop up there, take me out.
Yeah, I'm right around that range. I just moved mine to 833. I still am tempted to smack more, but I don't like that big bid. Wow, it's 7.9 now. The big bid. Are you serious, dude? Not a good look. Someone is sitting on the bid here.
Very interesting how they curled this one back up.
I'm reducing my risk a little bit more. I don't want to give all what I just made back, but I might. 150 shares now, 833. Stop. Yeah, I mean, I made like 130, and I've pretty much even on the trade now. So
They're just spoofing orders. Here it goes.
here it is.
If we halt down, dude, we're good.
I'm adding back after that shit. I doubled
I
my
love
shares.
trading. I love trading. I'm taking some off, man. Look at that bit. I'm adding.
Bro, I have to. It's like
Oh man, it's too good.
7.6 bitter, little thick. Is it gonna get hit? Is it true?
I don't want to focus on. Look at BOXL. I'm so glad we weren't focused there. Things climbing all the way back up.
Yeah, so BOXL and AGRI still strong. QLGN giving it up, choppy. MBX looks like it's kind of flatlining where it was pre-market. FLGC.
AGMH. Did you mention that one? AGMH is still heavy. We should probably hit AGMH, dude.
AGMH and Turb and HSDT are both down a good bit. Could be something there.
AGMH could sell off a lot still today. Why is QLGN doing this? Why? I'm losing interest. I did like the reject of 8, though.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it stays above or below like 8 level, we're good. If it gets above 8 and holds, that's gonna be sketchy.
Yeah, AGRI perfect fall. That did do a pre-market, hit some pre-market levels and pulled back pretty heavy. Coming back down to the open. Yeah, AGRI is looking good.
Is that one gonna start fading now?
We've been way too lasered. Oh man, ARBB hit some near that 10 level too. Rejected off of that.
AGRI, man, had a big old candle up though.
AGMH has been a really good.
MBX selling off. MBX.
Damn. It looked good when I saw it, but didn't take it. 22 could be that level, though. 22 could be the level.
Yeah, it's still up 100%.
So, yeah, 22 could be the risk.
What's the news there? Bioscience?
Yeah, it was the phase 2 trials they passed. I mean, that is good news, but it's not.
Yeah, the chart history. Let's see.
Chart history showed about that 23 range as resistance.
Might find base in like 15, 16. Could be something there, but we got kind of got our hands full with this QLGN right now. I do. I'm sized in. I'm tempted to hit this on my hands, bro. I wonder if this trade would count my funded because this is perfect, dude. It looks like it's about to bust down, but the volatility rule.
Yeah, the bear flag looks good. Halt down at any moment.
Shit, man.
BOXL's headed for new highs. I hear you over there smashing your keyboard. Get in. MBX, definitely. I do like it against that 22 range, monitoring it.
And my funded with 150, stop 811. Stop 816.
You're in at 811?
No, my stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, baby. Can we get funded? We just need you to halt down, offering out.
Man.
I don't know what I need to do. I like this chart. I don't want to take it off early, you know?
Yeah, I mean, now that we've weathered the storm, right, we didn't take profit on that washout, we got to be looking for like the 650 cover now. I mean, I'm be looking to cover at 650s. Like, depending on how
cover like 651.
Then my order is 651. Yeah, this thing looks great though. It's just kicked back with it, right? Like that. It just did 2 more candles lower. I mean, yeah, you could reduce the risk to 810s or higher now, something like that. Like if you wanted. Let's see what we got. AGMH selling off.
Yeah, it looked way too good, and
Like
I don't
we're
know.
getting all very
870s.
small there. Off nines. I'm seeing some sellers at 920s. It already did its pump, right? Yeah. So it
Yeah.
already pumped. It trapped more bulls. That was kind of like the liquidation or whatever. And now it's just rinsing lower, lower, lower. Is it gonna just wash out now? Or does it find base here?
I like
Okay.
it. I liked it, but I liked it at like 920, 30.
Yeah, now I'm gonna take like a tiny position, like $500, and kind of work it because it's selling off now. It's about a gap down on me, dude.
AGRI, that's a tiny float. 400. I got 400,000 perfect falls to float on that. That one's popping right back up. Is this going to be the one that they trap shorts on today? Because it tested that open and went red, probably collected some shorts, and now it's just shooting up.
Which one is that now?
AGRI feels a little trappy right now to me.
Yeah, the
And
short back holder audition, reverse back holder audition.
LASE ended up working out pretty good.
AGMH is starting to work. I mean, I'm involved with 75 shares. It's got more meat than anything. It's up like 360% still, and it's just bearish, just selling. So it's definitely chasey here, which is why I'm only in for $600 size. So work that. Stop's gonna be like 912. Entry is 8.5.
AGMH, man, what a beauty, Fades. God dang it.
QLGN has turned into a beauty. She's turned into our darling. She might be your fucking darling.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long. I would need her down to like low sixes to get funded.
Yeah, I mean, let me see.
I'm trying to think the levels what I want to do here. I mean, there's not a lot of buying momentum coming into it.
620 gap, 617 gap fill.
Okay.
The gap begins at 669 and it drops at 615. It looks like it's hungry for that gap fill. We've been calling this thing. Did I stop out?
I might have to take pieces off along the way, you know.
I'm like, I thought AGMH was working. I stopped out already. I was in the wrong account. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely take some off. You know, don't get too greedy. Like I said, like don't get so fixated on that because we're here. Like we can find another trade to make you 30, 40 more dollars. You know, or whatever. Like, you know, don't be so fixated on like this trade is going to be it.
Right. Yeah.
Like I actually reduced the risk a little bit because I was so sized. Might take another.
What did AGRI do? Oh, AGRI might be an entry, bro. Might be an entry. Small. This is a small one though. Small. Just word to the wise. I'm hitting it here. 750.
Oh wow.
I'm hitting it.
Shit. Sorry guys.
Okay.
Oh man, that's a big candle. Is it gonna halt? I'll take it into a halt. I'm feeling chasey, but if it's gonna halt down, I'll take a starter. It looks like $7 is gonna be that halt level. Man, what a trap, dude.
Trap the longs, dude.
Wow.
Of a 754 average QLG. Are you fucking? Why are you calling out?
QLGN, you freaking piece of shit. Jesus. What a parabolic, isn't it? Is A gonna hold?
I'll reduce the risk. 815. AGRI. I may smack this one again, bro.
Wow.
I'm smacking AGRI again, 727 average 60, but I want to stay heavy against like 750.
Stop 7 points.
We're thinking the same thing, AGRI, right? I mean, this thing should stay heavy against that.
Yeah, but I'm in very small though because it just sold off from 880s again. You know, we could just get wicked out like the QLGN, like chop.
Right.
That's kind of might be the theme of the Monday, like the chop. It's kind of.
I'm going to put a 770 stop on it.
QLGN.
I may just need to lock in profits QLGN because this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, my stop. I'm just if it breaks up, it rejected 8 twice now and came back. So I'm thinking it's the bag holder trials for the wash and the sixes, but I did not like that spike up. I mean, my P&L did not like that.
AGRI, my chase may not have paid off here. This thing's popping up. 779 is my risk.
Yeah, I got stopped out on that. I just took a tiny position because, like I said, it definitely feels chasey after a washout, but it feels heavy too, right?
Right.
Tough.
Getting rejected hard on that pop, though, guys. Getting rejected really hard on that pop. Wow, very hard, very hard. We may see some panic here. Back down towards 7. Under 7. Dude, this is the wild Wiki West. Perfect fall.
Man. QLGN, dude, you such a dog. What a dog stock.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking it anymore. I'm not liking her. Yeah, I just got liquidated on it.
Yes. Yeah, me too.
Dang it.
Dude, that thing is painful. Well, on my funded account, I got liquidated. My stop was a little wider on my eval, and that might be what saves me. Oh Lord, I don't want to throw in the towel on this trade. I'm gonna stab it against small.
Yeah, I got a horrible wick there. Got a horrible wick. AGRI, the news is they plan to raise money to buy crypto. Yeah, exactly. We know how irrational traders can be, though. They see that news and they'll run it up. They'll run it up. All right, AGRI back down towards 7. QLGN, I took a $30-some loss. Is what it is.
Yeah, that's annoying. We were nice and green. I gave it all up. I'm small red on it now, but I'm still in the trade because
AGR. I'm gonna. Yeah, I see. I mean,
it looks good. Washout like that 830 nightmare candle. That's my risk. 833. So.
Box L could be sloppy seconds against 10 as well. 10 hit there.
Yeah, that thing's up 500% now. Wow.
But again, these are the leading plays, you know. Well, like AGMH has been such a beauty. That one for you.
Yeah, I was in small though. I got bad entry. I kind of chased it, so just a sleeper.
AGRI, I'm tempted to hit it still. I mean, if that one
QLGN, man, I'm still pretty convicted. I feel good about this one.
I got completely top wicked on that, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, see, that's why you're in small. You take a paper cut and you don't feel emotional, and you can re-hit it. When you see you get wicked like that, and then immediately comes down and gets bearish again. That's why it's good to take those paper cuts and give yourself a couple tries with small size. Small risk and
yeah. AGRI is going kind of slow and steady here. Box L's trying to curl up. I think I'm going to take Box L against those highs there.
Yeah, I think it's up a ton.
It's popping back up towards those levels. I'm gonna take box L against like 10.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Giving that one about 30 risk too. Again, I'm trying to creep my way to this funded today.
Yeah, like I would be sizing like even smaller since you're so close and it's Monday morning, right? Like the QLGN was a disgusting chop fest, but I'm stuck with it. I was hoping that it was going to work for you, get you there, but
BOXL. We'll see if that retests 10. I mean, it's attempting to. Got a very large pop right there. Should be met with some resistance on that. AGRI is slowing down. I think I'm going to hit AGRI again for total 100 there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Total 100 AGRI.
okay. I'm adding a little QLGN here.
If all volume will go over to BOXL, I want to ride this AGRI down.
Okay, so you're in AGRI and Voxel.
AGRI and a little heavy. If we snap there,
Okay.
we'll be good. It's slowed down a bunch. I'm going to reduce the risk a little bit down toward the VWAP.
Yeah, fall. That's ridiculous, dude. And it's like, yeah, at what point does the market all kind of accept that reality and say, man, this thing is a pig? Like, what are we even holding it? Why is this pumping?
Box L getting rejected on that pop.
A little bit more with you. So I'm in 3 now, working 3 trades, working QLGN.
Box L, hard reject, bro. Hard reject. I'm going to hit it again. I think I'm going to hit it again, reduce the risk.
950.
Dang it, AGRI. Don't do this. Stay heavy. They just keep bouncing back and forth the volume. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Chop fest, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit box L again, and then the risk is going to come down towards that last high I just put in. Box L's looking good for me. Looking really good. AGRI, not so much. Need AGRI to stay heavy.
Why is my scanner acting all wonky?
I mean, it's wicked on AGRI.
Voxel. Oh, shit. God, I took the wrong ticket.
Yeah, I just got wicked on AGRI. And box L's working right now. I may hit it again. Where am I? I'm down $87. Okay.
I meant to smack Voxel and I hit it. Oh, man.
Just need a
Monday mayhem. I will say though, I really do enjoy like trading my eval first thing at the bell, and like leaving my funded reserved for like when I'm really confident. I am enjoying that strategy for sure.
Yeah. BOXL back under 8 would be lovely. I might have to start like scalping some of these to get my way up because they're just a lot of these plays are just bouncing all around, dude.
Not so weak.
Box
yeah.
L.
Yeah, what's AGRI? Is it just chopping out, or what's it doing?
Let me see what box L is going to do. I might take it off under 8 and start.
QLGN is just slowly getting weaker, bro. Like,
yeah, I noticed that. It's looking good.
Yeah. In small and Voxel and AGMH. AGRI, I'm trying to decide if I want to keep chasing it or let it be.
868 average on box L. I like that 950, that second like sloppy seconds play on box L. I really like that level, but if I hit it again, I'm giving it a lot of risk, up there.
I think 9 now is a good level to risk off of.
9, okay.
It's back over 9. That's going to be pretty sketchy.
Haven't gotten one to really work yet. I could probably be there honestly if I would just scalp these plays, but
I got QLGN working on the funded now.
good. That
Big
one's
stop
really
there.
slowed down too.
Yeah, I sized that one on my funded. I took a L on it, but now I'm green again. So let's see. Looking for that snap. I'll probably go ahead and set a take profit at like 6.5 something. For also like a good thing I like to do when I set my take profit, I don't do every bit of my position, and that's because if it halts and I'm not monitoring it,
BOXL snapping. BOXL snapping. Sorry.
I'm in it. So nice. Yeah.
Do I get greedy? Oh, 25
I'm in
off.
for 100 shares, dude. Wow. And I'm up 100 on 100 shares. I took it. I'll be ready to resmack it.
Probably wise to take it off, but if we keep snapping, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'll chase it with 50 shares.
You crack me up. Snap under 7. Looking like I'm trying to leave just a piece to see if we're gonna.
Yeah, I know, right? And so just adjust your stop. You're still under leftovers. Now bring it to like 7, 8 stop, like just adjust it down, protect that profit, maybe in 7.5, depending on how much you got and what's your profit.
I only have 30 left. I mean, honestly, if I took it off right now, I'm still like break even on the day. So I got the day is young though. We're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we're good. This is what I've taken two or three losses and have one winner, and we're break even. So that's all good.
ULGN looks beautiful, man. Working well. I'm in good profit.
Yeah, it's slowed down a lot. I would love to be in that right now with you too. That slowed down a ton. QLGN, you POS.
I'm gonna take a little bit though because I'm heavy.
LASE's been working too. MBX curl back around.
ATCH. Oh my god.
No way. Is that down into the 50s or something?
64 cents.
Damn.
Zeus. Wait, Zeus. We were trading Zeus? That thing just washed out. Down 15% now.
How do you do the ticker? What's the ticker?
ZOOZ.
ZOOZ. Okay.
That was a runner from.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, Friday.
Yeah,
so is BOXL done from here?
It might chop. It's like you could take profit off now and then smack it if it gets weak again, or smack it into strength.
I adjusted my leftovers to 790s.
Okay.
Which is fine, whatever. If it pops up there, so be it. It's annoying when those don't work, but you gotta give them room, like BREA.
Yeah.
Okay, so what else are we working? You still QLGN?
Yeah, I got QLGN on both accounts. Just watching it right now, deciding if I want to take profit on one or if it's going to weaken.
And then AGRI still looks good. God.
Yeah,
I hate getting things twice. I'm going to probably take AGRI again.
Yeah, I think I will too. And I'm going to stab at Voxel small too for leftover. I'm going to start sprinkling some of these runners and hoping for the fade.
Setting the stop 780 AGRI.
Stop 811 on Voxel. AGRI. What's your stop?
I put it at 780.
Yeah.
This 7 level is holding very well. If it cracks under it, what do you think? Likely done. It's likely going to box L.
Yeah.
I took a really small position here,
Yeah,
but
heavy
I,
above 8. Oh,
I
what
would
are you talking about, Voxel or ARG?
AGRI stopped 780.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to kick back with that one. I got small share size there.
Yeah, I just stabbed at both of those with small shares, so I was going to let them work.
I'm fine to slowly get through that finish line. I'm not in a rush here. I would like it to happen today. MBX 20,
Boxel,
25. Yeah, Boxel's still heavy.
I might take that on the funded too. Yes, QLGN, good boy. Good boy.
Good job. I'm not going to be salty. I'm not going to be salty about this, Fades. This would be
Oh, damn.
funded. I'd be
That's my
funded.
Boxel entry. Wait, did I? Am I good to enter right now?
On what?
Volatility in Boxel? Will I get flagged for volatility if I short this right now?
I don't
On
think
my
so. It's
funded?
put in 4 sideways candlesticks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really like it off 8. I think I'm gonna take it on my funded. There's a big seller at 7.5 too. So I'm gonna split up. I'm gonna do
Should I size this one? I've taken
7.
some off. I should probably hit it again.
7.86 stop on Voxel for 100 shares of my funded.
James, what's going on? Boxel, I think I'm gonna hit it again. Well, unless it snaps here. I took half off. I'm thinking about smacking it again. It'd be pretty tight for me. QLGN's heavy under 7 now, dude. You're good there.
Yeah, I'm looking for 6.5 cover. I just don't want it to recover the 7 level and give it up. I think I'll take 50 more.
AGRI snapping. AGRI snapping. Snap alert. Snap alert.
Right, dude, this is getting
Under 7. It's getting confusing.
Yeah. Working funded, eval, like 4 tickers. But I feel like 4 tickers, when I start working 5 tickers, I feel like it's kind of too much, man. Like we saw that on stream the other day. I was in like 6 tickers and I was good in green and then I gave it all up because I was too spread out. And then I'm on stream with you on top of it. It's a lot to try to manage at once.
It is. It is, yeah. AGRI, I'm going to try to kick back there, bro. I mean, try to kick back there. I don't have a heavy position, but box L, I'm thinking about hitting it again because it's bear flagging here.
Yeah. Oh shit! I keep taking I have the wrong ticker pulled up. I'm like watching one chart and have the wrong order book pulled up. Yeah, I'm adding the Voxel. Getting heavy.
I'm thinking about it.
My second level will be like 7.66, 7.71. Just don't want to get whipped out, man. Do 7.81. 7.83. Took QLGN on my funded when I secured that profit. I still have it on my eval though.
AGRI still heavy. Do I hit it again, dude? Or do I start taking some stuff off?
Oh, wow, AGRI does look good. It's up 70% still. I mean, they have a lot to give up.
I mean, I'm looking good, man.
Yeah, how are you looking?
Well, I'm down 50, up 60, unrealized. I don't know. I'm just trying. Okay, Voxel snapping. This is helpful. I'll probably take it under 7.
I like the
Yep.
ad philosophy.
I know. Well, I've already. I'm
Finish line though, so you have a different mindset. Like with the being almost funded, like you don't necessarily want to hit the pedal right now, right? But just kind of want to
Kinda
secure the
do.
bag.
Well, I did on QLGN. I had 75 there for that ticker. Was kind of a lot because she was flopping all over the place.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take. I don't want to sell out too soon. Let me adjust my stop really tight so that I protect the profits on QLGN because I already gave it up once, so I'm not going to do that again.
The thing is, I could probably leave these 2 on and be funded if I just walk away. You know, if I stop staring at them.
Reality.
Reality, yeah.
I added,
Exactly.
I added the AGRI and Boxel, but one of them could stay king of the day. Like Boxel might just reclaim here. Like, just one of them might give us trouble, but the other one should behave well.
Right. Yeah. I feel that. AGRI really slowing down.
Looking for a big picture play on my funded with Boxel. I got 1,500 exposure there.
LASE was my bread and butter, and I didn't take it because I get, LASE was nice. 560s faded nearly a point.
QLGN is working out well again. I got spooked out there, but still holding.
Yeah, we had the right idea there. We did.
Yeah, I mean
you stuck with it.
We're dialed in though. I mean we're
dialed in.
You're
You're going to get wicked out of some of them, so I don't feel too bad about that. Other than I'd be funded. But yeah, you're going to get wicked out of some. That's the nature of it. All right, Box L is curling back up. I mean,
yeah, I'm worried that one's going to turn the king of the day. It's like I got stopped out on something.
I don't want it back over 8. I'll just take it off if it gets back over 8.
Yeah. Yeah,
right,
the stop.
I'm done with it. Just with AGRI right now.
Yeah, stopped out on my funded, gave back my gains again. It's annoying. Alright. Yeah, choppy Monday action.
AGRI does look good though. If that, like you said, one's going to be the king, one's not. AGRI, we could hit it again. I'm in small there. I could give it another. I could hit it again here and tighten up the risk a little bit. Or not. It's about to sell off.
Is it?
Getting close. Let's see. I'm down. Okay.
All right. Let's see here.
I think we're looking good. Perfect fall fades. You're working an eval really well on QLGN, right? And then I'm about break even now. Perfect fall. I'm just with AGRI and fades is with QLGN, I believe. God, dude, QLGN, what a beauty, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off.
What a beauty.
Might go lower, but I'm gonna take it off.
AGRI popping up here a little bit.
Boxel 8.5 is like the last level that I give it. I gave it one more risk level at 8.5, but I'll be done with it after if it breaks above 8.5 and stays strong. I'm done with that one. Giving it a little bit because it's up 500% or 400%, so it has me.
I'm gonna hit AGRI again.
Yeah. Okay.
Hit it again, and then I'm getting my stop's gonna be pretty tight because my average is now 703.
I might take that
off the average now. about 720s stop. Then keep it kind of tight. I don't really want it back over 720. I want AGRI to stay heavy. That should be a ceiling now, right? What was all that support? Like it to stay a ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd think so.
You'd think so, but yeah, today.
You'd think so. Okay, AGMH, Voxel, AGRI.
If I would be scalping everything today, I'd have it though. So I'm like thinking about just take 20, 20, 20, 20 instead of waiting for these bigger picture plays and getting wicked out of everything.
Yeah.
That's getting kind of annoying.
Boxwell, you grinding on me. You piglet. Alright. I have to throw in the towel there. It's kind of turning that king of the day again. Yeah.
Boxel back up. Yeah.
Yeah, king of the day.
You called that. You called that. One of them's going to go up, the other's going to go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll probably take AGRI on my funded now.
Yeah, I mean, it's staying heavy. I'd like to see it down under the lows.
I like it. I like it against 720s.
Yeah, that's where I'm in it at too. Which makes me feel like it's going to gravitate right up to that level.
So much resistance.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
But I want to look for something else too, because there's been some decent plays out there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, QLGN worked out well, and it still has room to go, honestly. But that gap fill at 620, MBX reclaimed that sell off.
Yeah.
AGRI definitely heavy. Feels like the bulls.
Reli, RELI. That was right to the 200 day. RELI probably, unless they give sloppy seconds. I don't know if there's a trade there, but that one just looked really good. Reli was up from 70 cents up to $1.40.
Oh yeah, 120 now.
Yeah, I'm looking just with AGRI right now, looking for that to stay heavy, fade.
AGMH is slowly fading.
Oh man, that one's been so good.
HSDT. What does that look like? Yeah, that one was good. It's still up a ton.
Getting annoyed here.
Yeah, that chop today was kind of brutal, right?
Chop has been really annoying.
Chop, I've definitely gotten chopped out. Small red on the day right now, but that's fine. Small red is okay, like we talked about. It's inevitable. Small red days are inevitable.
I just feel like AGRI, they're gonna push it towards where all that liquidity is, right there in the 720s.
Yeah, I looked at it. I gave it like 730s. 732 is my stop. Boxel is kind of selling off again. That 850 level, respecting it well, but it's king of the day vibe, so that I can blow through that at any point. So I'm giving that one more attempt off the 8.5. My stop's a little above 8.5.
Okay. Yeah, the 840's rejected there.
Yeah, my stop's in the 8.7 because it's so wicky and it's king of the day. But so if I get stopped out there, I'll be done with that until this afternoon at least. I'll have to put myself.
Oh,
on time.
AGRI just snapped. Oh, baby. Come on, lows.
Did it?
Lows.
Okay, I got a little bit there.
Let's head for the lows. Come on.
Yeah.
It rejected that 7 well.
Don't you take me out, girl. Don't you start to squeeze.
Boom.
Come on, Boxel. Sell it on off. Let's
Don't
see
you
here.
break my heart with a new high a day.
Profit target is waiting.
It's not too far away.
Well, me and Kevin will just get up there and karaoke night if you're not going to do it.
We should memorize that song.
Dude, I pretty much have it memorized. Those songs are catchy.
Yeah. Dude, that would be a blast.
Yeah, what's up with Relly? Is that a play for us?
Oh, yeah, I'm taking it up here. Because the
Sloppy
200 day.
It's a strong reclaim, though. It's kind of sketchy. I mean, I see where you're at. It's pretty much like ride or ride out immediately, right?
No, I didn't get it. I didn't take it.
Off the 150.
Yeah. Let me think. Do I want to get involved with this kind of ticker? The volume is jumping and it's not too far away. That 200's tapping perfectly on it.
I mean, you got to clear.
Let me look left.
But they might sweep it before.
220 I'm seeing is really good resistance too, but that's, I don't know, I doubt it's going to get there, but 220 is like a miracle.
Don't you take me out,
okay, Relay completes initial purchase under a digital asset treasury initiative.
Dude, I'm done. Throw in the towel, bro. Wake me up when all this crypto treasury stuff's over.
You just going into a deep coma.
How do we even trade it?
Yeah. I know. Oh, they're halting this thing up, dude.
Yeah. Nice. Boxel. Good boy. Good boy, Boxel. Stay heavy.
Boxel. Do I retry it?
I did.
Nice. To the lows. Come on, baby.
AGRI, dude. AGRI, come on, sell it on off. Just play that song and let the market do what it's gonna do, Bo.
Let the market do what it's gonna do, Bo. Come on.
Yes.
Come on, Bo.
Let's go, Boxel.
Oh, baby, both of them, because I should be involved with that.
Good girl.
Boxel. I should be. Is it halting down?
I stuck with it on my phone.
It's not too far away. Come on, AGRI, you're not too far away.
Okay, Relly, halt up. Boxel, Piglet, dude. Freaking
pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered.
Did AGRI halt? No, we're good.
I'm waiting for it.
Dude, what a choppy morning. God, it's like I'm up 100, down 100, up 100, down 100. Like,
I'm happy I'm about to be just up like $10. God, I wish I was still in Boxel. Yeah, that one would be great.
It's up 400%, man. It's like you could chase it with a couple $100 and start to get involved. Like if it halts down, maybe. Like
AGRI,
smack.
I'm just yeah.
Like
stay
some shorts
heavy,
are looking now to smack it under 7 if it breaks. Like they're going to jump in and just smack it harder. I'm going to decide what I want to do.
I haven't taken anything off on AGRI. Boxel, I don't know there either. Let me think. AGRI, dude, I might even hit again and reduce the risk. How greedy can one get?
Secure the profits and then re-smack it, or like smack.
I didn't say anything about securing profits.
I'm just asking. I ain't taking nothing off. This thing's going way lower.
Yeah.
Voxel, Wiki Web,
Oh, let's go, baby.
AGRI. Let's go.
I
Push it.
gotta
Sell it on. Dude. Sell
let
it
her
on.
go. Let her go. I gotta let her go. Let her go, AGRI. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy here. Just be
Sell
extra
eco.
greedy. No. She's got room down to like $2.
Like cover. Take profit. What does that mean? This is foreign words, foreign language for me.
Gotta be
Yeah,
flexible on the profit side of things, bro.
I'm glad I stuck with this Voxel, and that's why it's size small, paper cuts to where you can stick with it and not get emotional.
Yeah, you did really well with that. And QLGN, you did really well. I'm not envious at all. You did very well.
Yeah, you killed it, Bria, on Friday. Like you nailed, like dude, you were
Yeah, I
on
was
top of
pretty
it.
dialed in on that one. It was
You,
just
you stayed strong. You didn't take your profit
well,
too soon. You saw it.
well, I think what helps is with the edge is like when I must adjust this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
adjust the
you don't.
stop. I'm gonna give it room. I'm not taking it off. I'm just gonna give it. See if it pops back up towards like where it consolidated at. But yeah, it helps when you've seen these things a million times. Like then you pretty much can visualize like what's going to happen, and that's what you did with QLGN this morning. So you just see it so often you can visualize it, but you still have to obviously.
Like
Yeah,
study the
yeah.
news. It's like see the gainers, see where the Momo is. And try.
AGMH, dude, you're killing it there too. AGMH just snapped.
Oh damn! I'm looking at
God.
my. I'm tunneled in on my funded right now.
Uh,
I have that just chilling in my eval.
idiot.
Yeah, I
Why
love
am
being
I
able to
not
work
taking
with
these?
Voxel. Are you gonna give it up here? I can't really chase it. I just have to. I can't take it and resmack it, so I have to play a little different on my eval or my funded. The rules.
Yeah, Rely, what are we thinking here? Rely, good old Rely. 220 looked very good, Rely. I'll probably start at like getting. I mean, 220 looked very good. I'll have to bring out the hammer.
Is it still halted?
Yeah, it's still halted.
Okay.
I'll probably just get way overfunded if I have to bring out the hammer on this thing. Rely, because
Way overfunded.
not
I
just
just
funded, you're overfunded.
yeah, some insurance.
Yeah.
All right, Boxel. Yeah, AGMH working well. I'm only in for 75 shares, but that's an extra $50 to pad the wallet.
AGR, yeah, exactly. AGRI, I haven't taken anything off. It would get me green on the day, but it's slowing down. It's weak. I'm really just kicking back here. Man, I'd be freaking QLGN.
Boxel, it's like I wanted to secure the bag, but it's got so much room lower. I did take it off on my funded, but on my eval, I might be a little bit more flexible with it.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. It's like I'm more. It is the psychology does shift a little bit with the funded and the eval. It's like definitely feel myself a little more ambitious and aggressive on the evals.
We're halting down Relay. We're halting down Relay. Damn it.
Mm,
God dang it.
yeah, there's a lot going on, dude. Rose. What is it, baby? How are you guys doing today in chat?
Bleed, AGRI. Bleed.
Kind of a weird, choppy day.
Yeah, the open per usual.
Yeah.
You're green, right? I mean, we're both
Yeah.
green now. We just need to inch our way to
Yeah.
Q and
That's re-smack Boxel, 7-5-1 stop, leftovers in the funded. Yeah, bro, slow and steady. I mean, you got to be close. It's almost better to just not even think about it though, like to just trade like normal, right? If you get
yeah,
over,
exactly. Perfect fall. What a swing.
damn, dude.
Oh
That was
man.
like an everyday thing for me at CMAC, dude. I'd be like up 500, down 500, and up 500, and like they take all the fees out, and then I'd be back even. Like,
Damn,
God,
dude. Your
so much
captain like
emotion. It's so draining, dude. So, uh,
yeah.
that's why it's nice to be a little smaller size and not have those big swings and all those emotions. Like, it's very draining. Like they talk about your mental capital. Like you gotta preserve that too.
Let's see if we crack under 620 AGRI, but I'm probably going to take half off here if it bounces.
Okay.
Because you know how that 20 area does. It may try to bounce here. I'll just take half off.
And rally halted down. Are you involved?
No. I took my eyes off for a second, and then
Just for a second.
that's all it takes. 1 second. A few seconds can change your life.
Seriously.
In many ways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, half off AGRI. And I'm going to adjust the stop there. All right, just going to kick back there. So, guys, I'm red $1. Red $1, green 27 with leftovers AGRI. And looking for the next setup. Red $1.
AGRI, I'm gonna put my stop at 641.
Okay, really is so interesting, man. It tapped the 200-day. It just got hammered down. I don't know. I don't want to play these like crazy halts. SLNH is spiking straight up. SLNH, I saw that on the scans.
Box is still heavy with a bunch of meat.
BKKT is putting in the U shape.
Say stop.
BKKT just put in a massive like red to green move. Boxel's still heavy. Yep. Hit that 10 and still heavy there.
Yeah, good call off the 10. Good eye there.
6 is the open, but it seems like Boxel's going to probably head towards that 6 level.
Mm-hmm. Yep, working Agri and Boxel and the funded, and then the eval sitting on that AGMH. And wow, Boxel is paying me nice in the eval and AGRI. Yeah.
Oh, MBX might be a position here. I mean, well, let's see what it does. Might try to hold. It like topped out 5 different times. MBX. Let me.
Damn it, Boxel. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, up there at like 26. Yeah, James, I have that problem too. Like, like if I don't get the top, I want the top, and if I don't get it, oftentimes I don't take the trade when there's still, and fades help teach that to me. There's still just so much room. Involve yourself in the trade still.
Yeah,
you don't have to just hit the top.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you help me look more at the big picture fades. Look at the big picture. How much are we up? We might be down 20% off the highs, but we're still up like several 100% from the previous close. All right, Relay opened up, guys. It's heading higher. Relay heading higher. At 220 is what I'm looking at, but we're about to halt up. Now we're halting up. AGRI lower. AGRI really, really lower.
Nice. Oh, yes. Let's go, dude. I just need to look down at my phone for a second.
What do I do here, bro?
AGRI.
Let me just reduce the stop. I think I'm going to do that. Like, reduce the stop.
My stop. Yeah. So my stop's at 641. So now it's going to be at like 620.
Yeah,
6:30
maybe 6:30. You just like
6:30,
chase it
man.
up. Maybe 6:30. Maybe 6:40. Maybe 6. Maybe 7. Maybe 8.
The viewers just got popcorn watching me adjust my stop.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. MBX holding a trend line. Oh man, we're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it. SLNH is still straight up. Let me throw that one on the watch list too.
SLNH, okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cheaper too. We like those. Rally, man. Yeah, Rally and SLNH. There's probably going to be something there.
Really, I'm telling you, 220 is very good.
That thing is starting to present a lot of meat for us. What's the news? Like,
It's crypto related. Yeah.
No.
I'd have to show my Thinkorswim chart, but Rally up at 220 is really good.
Agri's working well for us.
Yep, just kicking back there with leftovers. Happy with it. If I took that off, I'm up 35 on the day and 65 left. So
Nice.
let's see what we get. BOXL is still looking heavy against the highs. It'd be far-fetched for that thing to climb up there. AGRI still good.
Yeah, dude. James, exactly, man. Over trading, like the impatience and the over trading is just oversizing, over trading. It's so cliche. You hear it all the time, but like if you can truly avoid those two, like success comes a lot quicker.
I cannot believe QLGN. I cannot believe that. I got that top tick out of the way. Whatever.
Voxel, a little piglet reclaim.
AGRI lower under 6. Dude, what a beauty. Happy to catch that, man. Are we heading towards 5 on Agri?
There you go. Good girl. Yeah, let me look at the chart, dude. It's been working so well. I haven't even focused on it. Focusing on other trades.
I'm like, do I take it here?
It's like a truly like set it and forget it short.
We don't
Yeah, I'm looking at 5. Yeah, like mid 5s is probably a good cover range. Like probably start taking some.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it right there. So guys, I'm green 42.80 on the day right now.
Good work.
We're getting there. Let me see. Well, look at this. Based on the balance here, it's I don't think it's accurate. It says I'm $20 away, but on the dashboard it invalidated I think one trade I didn't hit the 10 cents on. So I don't know which one to go off of, but I'm $20 away on this.
You forget about that.
And check the other one.
So you got invalidated on the trade?
Yeah, it was something I took like less than 10 cents. Well, I mean, I took it off because I didn't like it anymore, but I was only up a few cents on it. I need $60 on the dashboard and then $20 according to the hub. So, according to Trade the Pools.
Yeah. So wait, 660 on Trade the Pool, and yeah, your balance will show a little bit higher, but on like the portal. But then when you go to the actual Trade the Pool data,
yeah, I need 60 according to that. Yeah.
$60, bro.
$60 holla. All right, SLNH is okay. I think Relly's gonna give it to me, dude.
See, that's just scary because you're so close, and it's like halting.
And then that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to trade the 220 because it's the edge. It's just, how do I size it? I don't want to get crazy there. I don't want to be risking. That's one of those trades where you go in and you're risking 100 and then it just blows past it. So I don't want to do that, and I don't want to risk 100 on a trade right now. I'll give it. I took it off AGRI. Yeah.
So see what I did instead, in my funded, especially since I can't resmack it like I like to.
Really,
I'm just adjusting my stop down. I'm just scaling, stair stepping that stop down to protect it. So
yeah, that's smart.
Soon. I don't sell out too soon, but I don't give it all up or give a lot up. So just try.
Really, 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 really. I'm kind of waiting for the 2. I mean, I'd like to start it here, but I'm waiting for the 2.
Is it unhalted?
Yeah, it's open.
Agri is working so well. Jeez.
What a beauty, Agri.
QLGN, wow. QLGN as well.
I know, dude. You did excellent.
There's
there.
that gap fill. That gap fill. It still hasn't actually filled.
You taking it off or partial?
I took it off at 6-7.
Here we go, really.
Oh boy, really? So what's your
I'm getting in 100 right now, and I'm gonna go another 100 at 220, and then over under 220, I'm out of it.
Okay.
So this is small, but I mean, I could make 30, $40 here. I'm just inching my way there, guys. Inching my way there.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, we're basing our way to.
If we're gonna halt down, I'm probably gonna. I mean, I'm already up $20 on it.
Because it's like we're doing great. We're not oversizing. We're not pushing the gas too much.
We're halting down.
Crazy returns on which one? Really?
Really. I got 200 now there. 180 average.
I don't know if this is going to count. And I took it on my funded. God, degenerate, bro. 500 smacked on my funded. I don't even think, is that even going to count? Like, I chased price.
4%. Well, $1.90. Let's do 4% on that.
Is it 8% though?
It's 8%. Yeah, shit. Sorry.
4 minutes, right? 8% in 4 minutes or something stupid. Like what?
Yeah, you can't chase it long. I think, right?
No shot.
15 cents would be 8%. No shot that counts. You're such a degenerate, man. I was like, really, halt. You're like, whoa, halt. You stopped immediately.
Yeah, because I've been trading Yeah, because I'm working 2 accounts right now. So I'm like, I just happen to have my funded pulled up and not my eval. So if I would have been smacked in my eval, I'm good. Oh, man.
Dude, I mean, I smacked that 100 shares and immediately was up like $20-some. All right, so I hit it again. I got 200 at 180. If this thing goes down to 150, 30 cents, I'm funded. Well, until they invalidate some trades. The KRKR I took, I remember I made a ton on it, and I don't remember if that one was like within a minute outside of a halt.
Oh, well, no, it should show up immediately. The only one that they delay is the volatility rule, but that only counts for funded. So whatever your balance is showing, you're good. Like they shouldn't unless there's a new rule or something.
Well, I read in the description that they were like, you should with no, there's no, you cannot take a trade essentially within 1 minute out of a halt, no exceptions, and so I don't know. Yeah, you're saying though.
Yeah, you can't start a position right after a halt.
I may have, but you're saying they would have invalidated that?
They should. I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. The only rule that was like postponed was that volatility rule, and I'm very like that is one thing I'm not happy about at all. Like, let us know if we break a rule immediately. Like, what is this coming back days later? Like, oh yeah, like that was definitely a big. I got tilted a little bit there.
Yeah, I felt bad for you with that because
my funded account and lost like over $1,000 my funded account.
Yeah, and
that was almost paid out in 1 day, dude. I made like 2,200 in 1 day, I think, or something crazy like that.
How do you approach that? Like with your funded, do you plan on taking? Because Perfect Fall and I were talking about it's very interesting the different strategies that he was throwing out there. Like, do you plan on taking the profit and like restarting, or taking partial profits, or scaling up the account? What's your plan with that?
With the funded, I'm just trying to look. I'm just gonna take the payout, and then, I mean, because
Start.
I'm working multiple accounts, right? So like, yeah, um,
So take
yeah,
the payout and work the other eval.
yeah.
Take a payout, work another.
I have two funded accounts, and then I have an eval that's close to being funded again. So I'm just, slow and steady for me. As long as
I
I don't have a blow up day, I'm gonna be getting paid out regularly because we've been doing really good. I just,
I saw some tax person. Now I'm not a tax expert for any FCC watching out there, anybody. But I saw it was very interesting. When I saw the tax person say, he was essentially saying you can write off like your evaluation fees and write off like pretty much anything. And you're not for these for what you get paid for these
Mhm.
evals and the funded accounts. You're not paying taxes per trade. It's like you're paying taxes just on the payout
Yeah,
alone, because it's like the reward essentially for
that's
passing.
nice.
Yeah, it's a lot different, the tax implications.
Yeah, and that's a big deal, dude. I mean, knowing the tax laws and stuff really will, you know, is make or break for
Because then
people.
the
Like,
wash sale, like Kayvon used to talk about, doesn't apply.
hmm
That's where you got to like buy and sell at certain time, like end of the year. And
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
when are we opening?
I got to start like an LLC and really get serious about all the taxes and all that.
We should be opening here soon if it's 5 minutes. Are you frozen, Fades? God dang it. Can you guys still hear me? I think Fades is frozen. I'm going to give it to 220. I thought, we opened higher in a down halt. What the heck was that all about? All right, we're halting down again. What the heck is going on here? Okay, he should be safe on this. He's safe on this trade. Let me see if his power cut out, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, it was a fake halt. What the? I still want this at like 150, dude. Is it halting for real now? At 150, I'm funded, dude. If we get this thing to 150, because I'm already up 40. The projected balance here, yeah, it's not accurate on this because it says I'm projected over 26.5. I got to trade like this perfect fall, like when I'm funded. I assess risk way better when I'm close to the finish line. I don't know how. Let me know how you've been. Well, we got to get you on here, dude. Yeah, Fades just said, give me a few power surge. I'm going to tell him, dude, you're stuck in a halt up. This thing's at like 250. Perfect fall. You can take like half off though, right? I plan on taking 100 off. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, he had a power surge. He'll get back in here. Sweet. Perfect fall. What a morning you've had. Yeah, we got to get you on here because I'm interested in the psychology for you, going from eval to funded as well. I mean, apparently, were you on the funded this morning? Are you even working an eval? Having $1,000 swing on your funded? God, dude, you were swinging. Well, I mean, Box L was. I just gave Fades a heart attack. He was like, bro. Yeah, Box L. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, this thing from like $3 up to 8. I mean, there's only so much you can do with that, right? You just sweating bullets. Yeah, Real just had such strong resistance at 220. Hopefully you guys got this too. You take it perfect fall up here, or were you waiting a little bit further? Or you're probably just like, I'm done. I'll take $80 on the day, down 1,000. That risk reward works for me. Not a fun way to start, yeah. You just can't get in. The halt rule is really, really kind of confusing. You can't get in, or does it invalidate you right then and there though? Because it hasn't for me. I don't think. I mean, I get in and out of trades around the halts, and they never. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm worried about for this account getting funded. I just don't remember which trades, I started. Like I may have had a big trade right out of a halt. It was a Chinese ticker, and I cannot remember if I waited a minute or not, but it didn't invalidate it. But that was like a $400 and some trade. So, and that was with like 50 shares or 25 shares. It was crazy. The thing tanked like 10 points. All right, Realize is going to open up 1052, it looks like. SLNH. Yeah, 2 was perfect there. 2 was perfect there. Absolutely perfect. Good call there. Yeah, SLNH, be mindful of that trade. I'm just waiting a minute for a Reali because this may have me funded here. So I'm probably gonna take 100 off to lock in profits, adjust the risk to break even, which is $1.80, and see if it gets down to like even 140 with leftovers, and then I'll be there. James, you're on probation. Yeah, I'm interested to hear. Oh, I got your video, by the way. I had the editor. He edited it for when Josh and I interviewed you. I need to post that. I may post it today. Yeah, I'm interested to hear like your thoughts. So why on probation, and what stats did you look at that? Let's see where this thing opens up. Perfect fall. Probably going to take just a piece off, just half out of the open here. And then you got to wait a minute. So if this thing just shoots straight up to $2, I got to wait a minute. Oh, we're going down. I'm going to take half off right there, 162. Of 180 average. Let me see, 162 or 3. Might have been 163, which would kind of suck. I probably need this at like 140 something to get funded. What's my balance on the day? I'm up 58. Coming out of a position just to get in. You have to wait a minute to get in a position. It's over my head, man. I think I got you. I think I got you, though. All right, let me set a limit buy at like 140 and see if it shoots down there. Oh, we're halting down. Halting down, boys. Oh, fake out, halt down. It might be coming back. I got a limit buy at 140. I'm up 35 on leftovers. Are we going to cross the finish line today? All right, let me check the dashboard. I'll let you guys see it with me, all right? It's in a real halt, right? Yeah, real halt. Okay. I'll let you guys look at it with me. We can celebrate together. Man, Monday night, I might have to bring out the bourbon tonight, dude. I got to get the bourbon going. So, yeah, there is slightly a dilemma here, too, by the way. Here's the account. It's not showing the half profit I took on Reali. So I need $60, and I've taken off 17, and I'm up another 35. So yeah, at 140 I'll be there. But the problem here is my best trade profit is like right on that line. So I don't know what's going to happen about that. It might be at 31%. Are they going to increase? Do they just, what do they invalidate? Do they just increase what I have to make by a little bit? I probably need to make like $50 more, $15.50 to get that covered right there. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's the chart right there, guys. So I don't know. You just have to keep going until that is under. Okay. Well, we might not be there. I think I need it at, if I did the math right, I think I need it at the account probably at like $15.50 then. My best trade here is $462. And the math on that, I believe. So let's just Reali. We got to get Reali to work. We got to get Reali to work a little bit more. Then we'll be there. Or if one of you guys are good at math, 460, 250. 460, 250. I think I need it at like 1550 probably. All right, Fades is headed back. Dang it, I probably need this lower then. I can't adjust the limit. Probably need it a little bit lower. God dang it, dude, I'm right there. Lays, dude, guys, learn from my mistakes. LASE was such a beauty. Faded all day. I didn't take it. Idiot. Absolute idiot. LASE. Let's see when Reali is going to open up. Yeah, for those that are going back and watching the stream, learn from those mistakes. There's a lot to learn in here. Certainly from too much hesitation to take trades too. We halted at like 10:54. We got less than 2 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, I tend to box L's cracking, snapping down towards VWAP too. A lot to talk about. We'll get into it, James, here in a little bit. Let's see what Reali is going to do. Reali could get me there, dude. Seriously. I probably need to adjust. Like, this thing is heading back down to like 130 or lower. I'm on leftovers. I don't want to get too greedy here. It is pulling right back under the 200-day moving average. It's like picture perfect what I look for. Picture perfect. I mean, that's why I told Fades, I have to take the trade. I went super small on it, a couple hundred shares, but it's like I have to take the trade. It's popping right up towards a major like level of resistance. And I've seen these upper wicks against that 200-day like more times than I could count. And I can count kind of high. All right, Reali, let's open up. And it took... Oh, shit! It's not going to count that trade, is it? Or you, James? You said it will on the exit. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Any parents watching? Sorry. Okay, let me check. Let me check. See if that counted. So it will count on that. Okay, I'm $4 away. It did count that. I'm $4 away. I'm at 31%. I need it under 30. I need one good trade, Perfect Fall. One good trade. Up 97 on the day. I need $3.09 to be exact, but probably just a little bit more. Okay, what's going to give it to me? If Reali pops up towards 160s, I probably hit that. If Reali pops up towards 160s, I probably hit it on the short and go small because I need like $20. Yeah, 20, $30, Perfect Fall. And then we'll head over to the other eval and start slaying it. I got your message. Oh, man. Yeah, your equity curve looks so good until this morning. It still looks fine. But yours looks just, I mean, very similar to mine. You just like protect yourself from those big red trades and you're fine. Like clearly you have a profitable approach to your trading. But I have the same Reali. Come on, dude. I don't want to chase this thing down. Clearly you have a profitable approach. It's just like some red trades just don't lean too heavy on. I'm the same way though, because I want to see like really good setups like this Reali, and I know my tendency is to just whack them all and get heavy because I know it works so often, but gotta avoid that. All right, so let's find that trade, guys. It could be SLNH too. SLNH popping up towards that too. I need $20. $20. I'm gonna hit the head. You guys find it. Be right back. Reali would have probably been it too. If I didn't have that order, I couldn't cancel. That on leftovers would have been good. All right, I'm zoned in. I need a $20 trade, and then we're there, funded. Fades, what happened to you? did your cat just like stick its paw in an outlet or something?
Sorry, guys. I forgot to pay the power bill again. You know how it goes.
I gotcha. Yeah. That scary though, because you were in the
Yeah, you texted me and said a halt up. Halt at 250. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This trade didn't even count.
This trade does not
I
count.
ended up closing for $17 profit, guys. So wouldn't have counted regardless.
So when
I
they
got my fees back.
yeah, but that'll be one that the $17 you can make it up. So Fades, I'm $3 away from being at 26,500, but I'm at 31% consistency, and I need it at 30. So I need like $20. I need a $20 trade.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put that pressure on you. Find me a $20
you all liquid
trade.
right now?
Yeah, I'm liquid across the board.
Okay. And dude, Boxel was working out well, bro. Boxel probably still has meat to catch the train and ride it a little bit more for that $20 at some point. Hop on. Let me see here. Let me get my screen back on.
Okay, I'm gonna flip around, try to find $20. SLNH is good too. It like it might be that one. It might be SLNH. I don't know if you've seen this chart fades because it kind of happened while you had your power surge, but it shot up from like $1.20 to 2, and now it's heavy against 2.
Okay.
It's
So
on
50%
VWAP.
on the
Yeah.
damn,
I
QLG
could.
in that one.
Yeah. I'm happy for you on that one. I don't like looking at my chart there though.
Right, it's a sore subject. I'm happy for you, but let's not talk about that ticker. SLNH. Let
Hate
me take
looking
a
at that
look.
SOB. I hate looking at LASE too because sometimes Mondays are like this fades. Yeah, I know what to do and I don't do it.
Hmm.
A little too hesitant, like Monday. Like the ring rust for. Here, I'm
Yeah,
gonna bring you up.
I think hesitant is not bad though on a Monday versus being overeager, right? Because it's
Right,
better to be
exactly.
like small than like blow up.
All right, SLNH, I think's it, guys. Let me see if it pops here towards like 170. Clearly, 190 is the risk up towards that where all the volume surge there. I might even hit it here. Yeah,
SLNH. Yeah, okay,
I'm gonna
let's
hit
see.
it. 190 is the risk. It's sitting on VWAP. That's where all the volume came in at. I need this pretty much down towards probably 150. I'll be good there. I probably hit it again, popping up there.
Mhm.
Yeah, perfect false. Like I wish I would have been hesitant this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too. I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, I guess it's like knowing when to push the
Yeah.
pedal though.
Yeah. I woke up kind of. I didn't wake up too early, but I saw the scanner and saw a couple stocks up 100%. And I feel like the old me would like be like, I gotta get up and try to trade this, but I just kind of like relax and like, okay, that's the day we're dealing with. Like, let's check in another hour, 30 minutes, see how they react. Just taking it slow. Like I told you, I feel like ever since I've been funded, I don't feel like I'm gotta get up and trade and like I'm gonna miss something. Like just getting rid of that FOMO really
Right.
helps.
All right, putting the 190 stop on it.
That's
That's
all.
what I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can milk a little bit out of it.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, just give it a little bit. Don't give it too
I'm
much
giving it
because
like 20
it
dollars a risk.
it's trending pretty nice here. It's you can see a support line trend that it's forming. So want to see
Yeah, I
it back
like
below
where the longs
160
are.
sooner.
Yeah, I like where the longs look stuck. The big volume wick up towards the 190. That's what I'm gonna
Hmm.
play up. That's
Yeah,
what I'm gonna play
I
up
see
of.
what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good risk level there. I might dab a little bit with you, like 7, 5, 8. Definitely like eights would be a hard reclaim after that wash down. Um,
That is true. I could
they're
lower my
kind of
risk
trending
there
it up
too.
a little bit. So let's see
Son,
here.
son of a biscuit. AGRI. I
And
felt like I
Voxel is
was.
just paying.
Yeah, and Perfect Fall mentioned AGRI. I mean, I felt like I was patient on that, but look at that. I mean, and you can keep re-stabbing at them. I need to do that more. So, looking at these box L's, it's just such a bleeder. You get those bleeders, they're just constant, dude.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like when they
Realize
have
been
these
bleeding.
stocks that are up hundreds of percent, yeah, you can just keep getting in it, keep getting involved, like keep working it.
Oh, IPW
Uh,
pumping right now. IPW not up percentage wise a ton, 70 to 97, but pumping on something. IPW 120 is the
Google
risk
looking
level there. Per usual, you guys know where my risk level is. IPW
IPW.
$1.20.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get recalibrated here after the surge. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
that's funny. You got it the other day, and I got
yeah.
SLNH and the halt too in that rally. SLNH is looking good, man. There's that 1.6 level. I mean, this could be the elevator. Boom. I can't chase it on the funded, but I might stab a little bit with you. You in it? What's your
Real
entry?
small, real. I'm in 100 shares,
Okay.
164. I'm just looking for that 15, $20.
Yeah, literally, dude. And that's a good way to be, not oversizing it and giving back some. If you take a little red trade, don't worry. You're green on the day, right? Don't get so fixated on the target. Like obviously you want to hit it, but you'll get
All right,
there.
perfect
Just
call.
wait
We'll
for
see
this
you in
stuff.
just a little bit. Doing your daddy duties. Doing your daddy duties. Hopefully when you get back, we'll be celebrating. Like I said, I mean, I might have to pull out the bourbon tonight, Fades, if I get this $20 here.
Yeah, dude.
Monday night live
That's
stream. I
Voxel
don't.
and the Fox.
IPW still hang up there. Oh, WLDS is on the scanner. WLDS is
Man,
spiking. You called that thing was kind of going sideways. Good
mm-hmm.
on you on WLDS because that thing's
Yeah,
trying to hit
started to
7. And you said it was
yeah,
AI. I mean, you had some good analysis there.
yeah.
Box L
That's the
is
thing.
just falling off the map.
I mean, I really would like to get involved in some longs too, and I think with time that's something that I'll get back more into. But I've really just been polishing my short selling strategies lately. I just love shorting. I mean,
I love it too.
it's
It's
very
just so hard to get.
good to be able, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
like how much can you manage, try to
right.
manage shorts as long as it wants. Like,
Dude, Box L's falling off the map. The open
yeah,
605. If it pops, I
this
can
is beautiful,
stab
dude.
something at it, right? Because we're red on the day now, and we got VWAP 639.
Yeah, dude.
So
I'm just right now. I'm just letting that work on my fund and printing me some money. It's nice. SLNH is looking great too. Very weak off that level that we're looking for. Now the 1.6 is kind of. It's like trying to. It actually did break its uptrend line. Now is it going to reclaim or is it going to give it up?
I might bring down the risk here because it is like slowly dying out. Like hit it again. I might hit it for another 100 and then bring the risk down to like 175 or so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love like the smacking, adjusting, taking profit, like
Just having the feeler
protecting the
position, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to feel the trade out. Really, that's the whole intended purpose
Yeah,
of
and
it.
it's so powerful too, dude. Because so many times when I've blown up, you just slip up and you just size a little too much too quick, and the
And it's
trade goes the
never
other
worth it
way.
on one trade. Never worth it on one trade.
No, it's not, man. It's not. You
Because
just
we're
can
good
never.
traders. I mean, I was looking at Fall's chart too, and his equity curve is really good until like you start swinging too big like he did this morning. So it's like we know how to trade. We just got to protect ourselves on some of those losers that we get over convicted with. Like while you were stepping away, I was explaining Rely. Rely is a trade that's like my bread and butter. I can get over convicted on those, and then you lose.
Yeah, those cheap ones, like we talk about, like the dollar, $2 plays, like we read those really well. And how did you do? You ended up profiting, Rella. You're out now, or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm up about 100. I just need to cross that
not?
finish line. If
So that got you
SLNH
like.
does sells off here, dude, I got it. If SLNH sells off here, I'm there.
Did you add, or are you still in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
100?
I added 200, 163. So 153.
Nice.
I'll probably be funded.
It looks really good, bro. Like the downtrend line. If you guys are looking, but you can see like the. I can draw a trend line here, can I, for you guys.
I'll spotlight it.
Y'all can tell that I don't really use this. But yeah, so I mean that obvious uptrend line that it was on, right? So now we're in a sideways channel, but boom, boom, like looking very heavy elevator watch kind of feel to it.
I might need to put an order out in case it does elevator watch.
But it's also in a sideways channel, so be weary. Like this could be the bottom. 1.5. Really want to see it get below that 1.55.
My
Like,
stop is tight.
yeah.
I'm tightening up to like even 170. I don't want it back up there. What do you think?
hmm
Like 170, I don't like either.
Yeah, 175.
Sitting
Yeah,
on
there's no
VWAP
adjustment.
for me, so I'd like to see it crack under that.
And then this is my box. I don't know if I have the scanner up on the.
Let's crack under VWAP, baby. Come on. Stay heavy, crack under VWAP. It's like right on it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got, so got all these windows pulled up. Just gonna check on my status for the day. Yeah, it started out choppy, but I'm good and green now. I think I'm up a couple hundred on both accounts.
Funded and eval? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah, eval's now at 26. My funded's at a little over 26 as well.
And you
And I got
started, what did you start the funded at? You started the funded at 26.5, right?
No, it's 25.
It like resets to 25. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I might
starts
get
at
it. I
25.
might get it. I might
Yeah,
get it.
your funded account will start at 25.
I have an order at 152. Didn't hit me yet. Oh, it was right there. Shoot. I definitely don't want this thing back over VWAP. We should stay heavy now. I'm thinking it gets under 150. If it starts curling up from here, I'm not going to be too much of a fan of it.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look back at it. SLNH, right?
Yeah, it snapped under
Adjusting my
VWAP.
stop there. That looks good. Yeah, just give it a little bit of time. It's going to get you there. That breakdown, it's way off trend line now. Like the sideways theory for bulls just went bust because it wicked down and it's heavy. So what do you need here?
I don't know. I think $20, which got my order out at 152.
Yeah, like a 151, 152 fill, like maybe the 1.5 test or
Yeah, I'll
wash
give it
under
to
it.
1.5. I'll give it to 1.5 just to get it. Then we'll be good. Then I'll be joining you.
He sees the opportunity that's here and you take a look at the scanner and see. I mean,
So you can pretty much take a payout whenever you want, right? Now
you
that
have
you
to once you get funded, you have to wait. Now it could be different for the max because you're
2
working the
weeks.
max, right?
Yeah.
So that's the good thing for you. Now you have more power and more leverage. Like I don't think there's any profit limit for you. I don't know. I don't know exactly if the rules are different for max, but that should be something that they think about doing, like with some of those volatility rules and whatnot. But you have to wait 2 weeks for a payout once you open the account. And for flex, you have to have like 3 profitable days, and you have the profit limits. But for max, I believe there's no profit limit, and I don't know if you have to wait longer for a payout, or you might not even have to wait.
The profit limit for you was what, 750?
So the target to get paid out is 2,500. So I can make 1,250 in a trade because it's 50% or more.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Or less. But for the 30% thing, that all goes away for you. I think the max, there's no profit limit. So you could be in a haul down and make a couple grand. I mean, the odds of that happening, you'd have to be way sized in, probably more than you would. But there's no limit. Like they're not going to cap you. So, but with the flex, you still have to be careful. Like I can't make more than $1,000 or else. I don't know how that would work though. Like, and that's the thing. I'm wondering, like, when they make your account live, because I told you before, my funded account, like, I made trades and I could tell it wasn't going through like the order book. So it's like, which traders do they make live? Which ones do they not? Like,
Well, you
where's
watched
this
that
profit?
Titans video. I think it's even if they A book you, it's not like they're not copying every trade that you take. Like they may even pick different trades that you take and they're going to size them differently. So it's not, from my understanding, talking to them, once you're funded, it's not every trade that they may even take.
Yeah.
Their risk team assesses it and they may only take half your
Right.
trade and they size them differently.
And there's so many people that are just gamblers that blow up these evals, and that's where they make their money, right? So, and then it's very hard to get a payout. Like you pass the challenge, you're like multiple 100%ing an account, and then you get paid out your multiple 100% like return on that. So it's very hard. So they make a lot of money off the evals and all that. So it's like once you get to that point, yeah, they might not even be putting their money on you. They might wait till you actually reach that payout. Maybe they might have not even made any of that profit on your account. You see what I'm saying? Like they might then let you trade with their money once you actually get your first payout per se. Um, I don't know how exactly it works, but yeah, I know.
IPW might be backside now. $1.10 just hit. Wasn't looking at it, but yeah, I think it's dynamic, right? I think it's just dynamic. Like you said, it's not going to entirely be probably. They probably do wait for you to get paid out like once or twice or something,
Yeah, because like to get to that point,
to
then you're
prove it.
really doing it,
Yeah.
right? Like you can have a degenerate pass an eval or maybe get close to being fun, a payout. But like the people that are actually doing that on regular, then they're probably like, okay, like let's actually fund him.
Yeah, we want to. They're gonna be inclined to want to take these trades at that point because it's like, wow,
Yeah,
this guy is making money.
but but regardless, when you hit that payout target, you're getting paid. Like whether you traded their money or not, you're getting that payout. Like it's coming. So we don't really care,
Exactly.
right? As long as we're getting
Yeah.
paid for our trading. I mean, what do we even
Yeah,
care
yeah.
if they're actually
Yeah,
acknowledging
because I saw an example. It was like some guy. He must have been on the max because he had a trade where we saw it. It was one of those Chinese tickers that halted down and opened up like 30 points lower, and he made like $80,000 on it. This guy, and they paid him out $80,000. I've heard several people talk about that.
That's
But you're
awesome,
saying
man.
on the flex that couldn't happen. There's a
No, yeah, there has to be there's a profit limit still. So, and that's the thing. Like when they invalidate your trades or this and that, it's like where's that profit going on the funded? So that's kind of like my theory where they don't really use like all of your trades and stuff because it's like, what if I have a trade that gets invalidated by 10 cents? Where's that profit going? Like,
maybe you should work a max next, dude, so you don't have
yeah,
to.
that's
Because
not
you,
a bad idea. The discipline on the stop. I was thinking about doing like a 50K max because I do like to be a little more aggressive. Like sometimes I'll be in drawdown a couple hundred, then come back 500 green on the day or something like that.
but you remember one morning it was we were both looking at this ticker and you were wanting to get involved with it, and then they came out with an offering and shot down like 10 points, and you were like,
Yeah.
dang it. But see, on a max, you would have, even if you would have surpassed that, whatever 1250, whatever that
Hmm.
limit is, you would have been good.
Yeah. Once you're funded, you don't have to worry about that target. But honestly, like with the nature of the account, it is just a $1,000 account. So if I'm making over $1,000 on a trade, especially as a short, like I got to be leveraged pretty high, right? Like
Yeah.
2K position and 50% haircut, I make $1,000. Like, but that's a lot of leverage. That's a big position for these accounts.
Right.
So that's why I don't worry too much about it. About the profit target. And like I said, I'm always ready to smack and restab and secure it and stuff. So it is nice
IP
though.
IPW's coming back up. I might take this trade.
Okay.
IPW curling back up. 120 is the level I'm looking at. It may break through these highs, do a liquidation sweep.
Okay.
I'm so close though. If SLNH were to work right now, like it would close the account.
Where's my thing? Okay, it's because I had Emux.
SLNH. If that works, I'm probably not taking any trade, because that's gonna get me there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this set up. Okay.
IPW is shooting up though, guys, breaking through the highs, going towards $1.20. Is it going to halt up? IPW halting up. No. Fake out halt. Fake out halt.
Are you in it?
No, not yet. I was waiting for that $1.20.
I'm monitoring my voxel here. I've been adjusting my stop.
It is halting up now.
637 for my last lot is my stop on voxel. Things been nice. I've just been slowly adjusting the stop, but it is kind of curling up a little bit. So
It didn't halt. Another fake out halt IPW. It looked like a guaranteed halt right there twice.
yeah,
I'm
so you just need the SLNH to fade a little bit more. How's that chart looking?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Yeah, I
waiting for.
mean,
I just need
so
it down to like 150 ish.
yeah, I'd say like 151 order. Like just kind of leave that one out, probably maybe
Yeah.
150. I like to
Oh,
always have odd
come on.
numbers.
Here we go. Here we go.
It might elevator straight through 150. I mean,
And then sometimes you get good fills on that too. Like you mentioned
50K.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the direction we're going, Fades, right? Like we've proven we're consistent, but at a certain point we want to size up a little bit more, right? I mean, we want to start making more. So at a certain point we're
Yeah.
going to upgrade, level up,
Yeah.
get those.
Yeah, the 50K is really nice. It gives you a lot more wiggle room. But
even
it's like it does give you room to lose a lot in one day though too without capping you. So that's also a downside, you know.
Yeah.
But maybe the 50K max is probably the sweet spot, right? Like James said, is a little because I think your max loss is like what 500 still or something. So that's good. That's reasonable. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't
Box
even
L
think
might give an entry right here. I'm thinking about it. It's
you're still
tapping
in
the
boxing.
open. No, I was thinking about getting involved with it because it's tapping the open and it's got the VWAP above it.
Yeah, you can piggyback off my trade right now. I mean, I'm in it. I've been working leftovers. My stop, I've been just slowly scaling it down. My stop's at 638. I mean, there's a pretty, you could
I'm so close on SLNH though. I
six
don't like, do
three.
I take it? I wanted to see if this was going to work, but she's going
You're gonna get
sideways.
your 10 cents. Can you take?
If SLNH works, I'm good. So I'm like, do I involve what all do I involve myself with?
Sweet, sweet Boxel, dude. Just kicking back on the funded.
IPW
Like
halting down.
me.
IPW halting
Okay,
down.
let me make sure I'm on the right account.
Dang
Well,
it.
I missed it.
It was a 2-cent spread anyways. I mean, 90 cents was where it was going to give it to us up.
Oh God.
God dang it. The $1.20 would have been it. That's what I was looking for.
Dude, that was so picture perfect.
I know. I'm just like I'm up 14. I'm right
Yeah,
there on
you're so
SLNH.
close.
I'm like, do I take
Yeah.
anything else?
That's why it's nice to have two accounts, right? Like,
Yeah.
you could have your other eval cooking now in some other positions, just churning those profits, man. Because the more we got working, don't overtrade it. But like I do, work two accounts if I can. If it's like it's perfect, bro. Because then I see a really good setup I like. I'm like, ooh, let me take this with my funded now. Like, and that's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
You
been
do a good
working
job of
well.
that. I should have done that. I've thought about that several times. I'm like, IPW, I should have got on the other one and thrown like, I mean, I'm up like 800 or 900 on that one. I probably could have thrown 1,000 shares at that though. I mean, that $1.20 was right there.
When you see like the screamer setups, established risk, it's like, all right, let me just hop on the other account and stab it.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Phil. I just don't know if this SLNH is going to work. It's so far working, but
Boxel looks really good for an elevator down. I mean, if nothing else, you could probably just slowly get involved there and milk another, 20, $30. It's about the elevator. It's kind of tricky to try to chase it too.
yeah,
When
box
you're,
L's at the lows. IPW is interesting. Look, if IPW opens up and shoots back up towards $1, I'm taking that one.
dude, Boxel's so fruitful. Oh man.
She's been a beauty. Great job holding that one through, dude.
Yeah, just been churning these profits, dude. Up 200 now in the funded. Just slowly letting that stop work.
Are
just
your
slowly.
arrows on that? Yeah, I see your entry on that bear flag.
Can you see anything else? I guess that's the only what it's showing. Maybe because I reset, everything recalibrated. But yeah, smacked her right there. Beautiful looking.
Excellent. That was a beautiful bear flag smack. Looking at my chart, I wish on Boxel I would have, like, I took profits. I wish I would have like re-smacked it on this pop instead of just, when it got all out, smacked it again. Yeah, 250 guys. Go for it, Fades.
Yeah, just the multiple 100% runners. Definitely worth more attention. To stay involved and stay working. Right.
I want to show something. To the guys addressing that 250. I'm telling you, the max 250 loss on my account has saved me. Like, literally has saved this account. I mean, you see 3 separate times I had a big drawdown. Those 3 drawdowns were all max 250 max losses.
That's a really impressive curve, dude. Like, I mean, to take back those, like, the big losses, like you said, but like that discipline and then your normal everyday process of just the edge and strategies working over time. I mean, look at that. That just looks like a trend line up. The dips got bought up.
Would you buy that
dip?
In town. I need the Warriors to jump. I'll buy your dip. Yeah,
I need the Bulls $4 away. Wait, you're $4 away.
I know. I know, but the 31% right here. I need.
Like, that part. Right.
I need whatever that is. I don't know what. It's not much.
Does it show what's your best trade? I can do the math for you. What does it say your best trade was?
The best trade is 462.50. I might.
Oh, because it's 30%, not 33. Okay, so if it was 33%, it'd be 500. So it's 30% of 1,500, which is not long at all. You're like right there. It's like like $10, $20, like yeah.
Yeah, so SLNH curling back around. I'm going to get it. IPW might be it. IPW, I'm going to take that trade if it... I might take this SLNH off if it's going to curl back around. Let me see what it does here at VWAP. IPW, a pop up towards $1 out of the halt. I'm taking it against 120.
Okay.
SLNH might curl up. I don't know.
Boxel, man. Boxel is just it's just looking really weak, bro.
Yeah, SLNH curling up a bit here.
Boxel could be that. I'm feeling pretty confident for further downside. Like, you don't need much tiny position there with managed risk.
Boxel.
Okay. Right there at that like elevator down zone. I mean, you could see
I'm taking SLNH off. IPW opened up. Oh my god. Oh.
Wow, dude. See, that's why we love these $2, $1 plays, because they just give it up, man. We don't see like $10, $20 stocks fading that much, that aggressively. Like, we do, but not as often as like those dollar stocks.
Now I need like probably $40-$50.
Well, yeah, I love the idea of having multiple accounts and multiple fundeds, because it's like waiting 2 weeks to get paid kind of sucks. So if I can build like a multiple streams, like getting a payout like every week or something, work towards that, like that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, IPW.
Yeah, that's really interesting about taxes and stuff that you're talking about. I could definitely got to do my due diligence on all that.
Reali, even if that one pops up towards 140, I'll take that one. So irritated with IPW. It just went straight down off of the 120. SLNH, good stop there. That one's headed straight back up. QLG has been such a fader. I took it off for a little loss.
MBX, still kind of churning. Agri, man. Agri worked. Ugh. I should have stuck with Agri. Is Agri just continue to pay, or did that? I kind of lost out. I think I took it in the power surge. I was getting tripped out. I closed out on some stuff.
Box L, you think's lower? You think that heads towards 5?
Mm-hmm. Agri as well, dude. Agri very heavy as well. Between both of those, like one of them's going to continue to give it up.
I
Is what
need.
it looks like.
Are we going to get a pop Box L though to get involved there? Or is she just going to trend lower?
I mean, I've been working Boxel in my funded, like milking it, milking. I've been milking Daisy, Boxel, old Daisy, milking her good. It's
I
been
want to
good to
still
me.
take a good trade. Some
You can
SLNH,
see
that
it.
was a good stop.
If you want to spotlight my chart
Yeah.
here, this Boxel man is looking real close to collapse. Looking real sketchy here. I've just been adjusting my stop ever since that bear flag breakdown, and very, good risk levels off the 6. That's giving it a good bit of room, though. I mean, now you could even do like 5.9, or
All
just be
right.
ready.
I'm in it.
It's
Elevator
it's,
down.
it's looking like that elevator wants to come, bro. You see those candles, like
I'm in
is it
real small on it because this is
reclaiming
this is
here?
chasey, very chasey. So I'm
Right,
in.
right, right.
I'm in so tiny. Yeah, like
Yeah, and if you don't like it, just take it off. Take a paper cut. You're fine.
exactly.
As
But
long
I'm
as it
trying to
takes
find something. I really want
like it.
the IPWs.
I
Give me
like
another
it.
IPW.
And
Oh,
then you said that.
Rely might give an entry. Need it up towards one. I don't know, maybe 140.
God, was this thing just a wait? This just went down to 70 cents and back up. Oh my
Which one?
god, dude!
Which one?
Is that a different ticker? Oh no, I was looking at.
Yeah, SLNH. The pretty much it invalidated for me against that 170. Perfect fall.
We've had
So
a
yeah,
couple. Yeah,
what's your group with
Relly. I got Relly and IPW confused.
that? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because they both are kind of quick pump and dumps.
Oh,
Boxel,
Box
bro.
L. Okay. I mean,
Let's go.
I'm in super
Yeah,
tiny there. No, I'm in like ridiculously tiny. I have
$2.
a 5. Yeah.
Money.
I'm chasing it so much. I can't size this thing, dude. I'm chasing it. I don't know. Let me hit it again though. I'm in
See,
at
like
564.
calling that elevator watch, man.
Does it pop from here? Well, now we have tight risk, right?
Yeah, I don't even want to see it reclaim that candle. I'm saying like 5.8, 5.86, 5.88.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it here though.
Let's go, bro. Get there, dude. This thing's been beautiful, and just $1,000. I mean, that is a pretty
Haven't
good
hit it yet.
position, but I mean, this thing has just been a freaking beauty, dude. This is like a $300-400 trade for me. This Boxel,
Oh yeah, nice.
because I've already took profit and been milking it. Agri was also good to me.
I'm leaving it. I
I was
can't
even
hit it
stoppy
again.
this morning. I started kind of red, the bell chop.
IPST, because I could see
Where
this
you
thing down
at?
towards $4. Like, oh
Box
yeah,
was
IPST. IPST's halting down. Oh, it's an IPO. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, James.
what 5 touch and you funded with Boxel? There's 5.3 snap.
No,
Where's highlight your thing? Where are you at here? $8 profit. You're so close, dude.
well, no, because I took a loss on the other one. I'm in.
You don't know because the portal's different.
Yeah. I need
Dude,
probably
Boxel,
30 or
bro,
so.
so juicy, dude.
I'm gonna leave that one on though, just to kick back with.
Adjusting my stop to 5.7, 8.
I could smack it again though, hit it a little bit more, see if we can get there, or just take. I don't know. She's been a beautiful fader, and so many longs are probably stuck in this.
Dude, this is like a funded passer or an eval passer kind of trade here. Like, man, it's been a beauty. Yeah. What else is getting it? I mean, the Bulls are just getting annihilated, right? They had their fun, and now everything's just wiping out. I don't
Everything's
see
wiping.
anything really getting the mob. Like, where are the bulls at right now?
Get your toilet paper because they're SLNH. SLNH is where they're at. Box
Okay.
L lower, dude.
Good girl.
Uh,
How many shares do you
what
have?
do I? Not a lot.
You got like the
25.
tiniest position. It's like the best trade. Like,
I felt, dude. I
it's
was
so
in
close.
this.
So
It felt
close.
so chasey. Let me, like, even I should hit it again and risk like the 570s,
Yeah,
But even
you're
that, I
so
feel so
close now.
chasey.
Like, I
I
know.
feel so
I
chasey.
feel. Yeah, I know. It's like I should have, could have, would have added, but I haven't. I've just been slowly adjusting my stop, and it's been working well. Now I'm up 250 on just this trade.
I'm in the smallest position because I need like $30. I'm like, I don't want to.
This is yeah, this is a textbook example. Like today, Boxel is like your Bria, right? Like we
Yeah.
worked on it well, we stuck with it. Like not too much size. You had like $1,000 exposure, like a good position, but not crazy leverage.
Yeah, this
And
one earlier I had real. It was a good trade. This one got me back to green on the day. This one, yeah.
yeah, like you don't need more exposure than $1,000 to make money. Like it really can become dangerous when you size up to 1,500, 2K if you're not very careful or like on it right there, ready. Definitely can get away from you.
All right, I think I'm gonna hit it again if we get a little pop.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a pop to 5.5, maybe.
Real, I
Probably.
just gave it to. That gave the entry. The IPST, James. I don't know. I mean, it's the IPO. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Oh, that one did just shoot down. Wow. Following suit, James. Following suit from everything else. IPST.
Oh, dude.
My God, it's a bear day, dude.
Yeah,
Except SLNH. SLNH is at highs.
it started out choppy, but we've prevailed. Turned into a really good Monday so far. Lunch is approaching. Runners have faded. Everything's gave it
I
up.
do see support box L at this 525 past chart history.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm adjusting my stop. I don't know if I'd be looking to really smack it and get too heavy, but I don't want to take it off either until it tells me I should, right? My stop's above 5.5, 5.56 stop on the.
Yeah, I see some support around this level. We'll see if it holds.
Heavy,
Oh,
man. There we go.
lower.
Come on. $5?
Get your top.
508, bro. Where you at?
I'm up $12.
God,
I was scared, bro. I was scared.
should have added to this thing.
I
Hindsight,
know.
2020.
All right, I'm up. I'm at the high water mark on the day, though. I'm up 100 on the day, and
The morning was a little choppy, so for us to both be
I'm
good,
59 cents away from the 1500 mark.
59 cents.
Yeah,
And
but
then what?
I
That's
need a little bit more than that. Yeah, I need a little bit more than
so
that,
if
though.
you can make like $25, bro, I think you'd be good. Like
Okay, let's do it.
I think if you make 25, but don't hold it when it reverses on us here though. Like
I took it off. I just took that one off.
okay. Oh, so you're done. Okay. So now you're
Yeah,
okay. So
liquidated.
you
I'm
need
looking for the next trade.
$25. So yeah.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
ARBB's climbing up at around right now. 1120's just hit. It may have halted up. ARBB. That was the play in after hours on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I just
And
did perfect fall. I just did.
I'm a little more cautious. Yeah, smart. A little more cautious when stocks start to pump around this lunch hour, like I've said, because sometimes they gain momentum. It's like the new lunch hour. Like all the degenerates are trying to make some money, so they're all smacking it. And like Momo kind of carries on until maybe the afternoon or after hours. So just be cautious when you start to see like lunch runners. Sometimes they will continue. But it all just we just have to react off the chart, right? Like a lot of pump and dumps will continue to show up too. So
Thank you, James, for bringing that up. IPST. I just generally don't trade IPOs, but it worked out great.
it was an IPO. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I faded an IPO after hours on Friday. It was beautiful. It was up like 200%, 300%, some kind of Hong Kong, China, something. Just
Some
a
kind of
beautiful day.
Hong Kong. It was probably Chow. Chow. I think Chow was the ticker last week, yeah.
Yeah,
Or General Sao Chicken.
I didn't trade that one. I was at the beach for that one, but it was something similar to Chow. It was his cousin for sure.
Ching.
They were
All right,
definitely related.
AR Chinga with a G, so I don't get canceled.
Man, Voxel, bro, are you
No.
covered?
Yeah, I'm out. Should I restart a position there?
Maybe. We're at that $5 level though. I mean, I'm not being too greedy. I've just been slowly working my stop down here, just casually a
Back
big
to
green trade.
needing $20.
This is a great like example of just working the short and slowly adjusting your stop and letting it ride.
What do
Like,
you think about SLNH? Yeah, you've done great at that. You've done excellent.
you see,
SLNH now. What do you think about
SLN.
SLNH now? Double top, liquidity sweep over 2, and this is the trade?
Oh Lord, that's really scary. Like when you're that close to your profit target because it could go either way on you.
Well, it just did the
Um,
liquidity move over 2. I mean,
yeah, I did.
pop
Maybe.
over 185 entry to ride it to 175, something like that.
Mhm. Yeah, like a small little scalp there. Maybe like a 190 pop
I got
or
180. I just took 180. 190s as where I really don't want this thing.
so I just extended my trend line here and you can see it the price respected it really well. So I would not be interested like over 1.9s. It needs to reject the 1.9 area. You can see the trend line there. It's drawn. It's respected it very well earlier. So that's kind of like the do or die trend line here. 1.9s. Want to see it heavy there.
192 is my stop.
Yeah, I'd probably if I was in it, it'd probably be like 195, something like that, close to that. Yeah, there's a lot of wicks and candles right there. That 1.9, low 1.9s. How much is it up? I might stab it a little bit with you. I'm not a huge fan of it to be honest. Like after that reclaim, but there is a clear entry here with that risk level, that trend line break, the top wick liquidation. So let me see. I don't know if I could even get involved in my funded. Not crazy about it for the funded, but I might take some with you in the eval.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about it either. I'm crazy about getting funded. That's pretty much it. So I'm taking
There it
the C
1.8.
setup.
If
Well,
1.8 can close here,
yeah, I'm in at 1.8.
there's a big bid at 181. If that flushes, I will add a little bit. I'll take some. That 181 gets sold into. It's holding for now. Stop will be like 2 or right below it, like 195, 196. Look at it. Like a $30 risk probably on this trade will be small. Haven't took it yet though. I want to see it bust below the 1.8.
It's going to be crazy being right here at this finish line, not being able to get through it. But I can't force it. I mean, it's going to
It's
gonna suck to have to come back tomorrow to get this.
it's lunchtime too, man. So be careful. Maybe afternoon, like look for like the afternoon, the obvious fade in the afternoon or something. Or if I see something crazy obvious, I'll send you an alert like I do. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, we're killing it, bro. Like we're doing really good.
Yeah, the charts are looking good. Very happy. Great work today. Starting the week out strong.
Yeah.
Starting the week out.
Chop.
I'm probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna be here until I get across this finish line. So you're
Mhm.
welcome to stay as long as you want, or
Yeah,
if you
I'm
want to
I'm
go, just let
just
me know.
yeah. For now, I'm chilling. If I decide to
Yeah,
take off, I'll let you know. I'm working Voxel too, dude. I'm up 300 now on this trade. I mean, how beautiful! Just sweat free,
under
slow
5.
stop. Like, love to see
She
it,
was
man.
gorgeous.
SLNH is looking good off that level. What is did this have crypto news and all that too, or is it just a no news pump? Do we even know or care?
Don't know. Don't know. If it
Really
gets,
strange
it
to
might
hear.
take me out here.
Yeah, let me come back up to my line and see. If I was in it personally, I probably would give it to like two, but the trend line's at 192. I'm seeing. So just be weary if your stop's like right at that range. Like I'd either cut it now or give it a little bit more room, probably. There we go, strong wick, sell off. Very good looking wick, bro, for you. Might take it. I said I'd take it if it busts that 1.8. I'm gonna stick to that. Looking to smack 500 shares here. Watching the tape, watching level two.
All right. Well, that's playing around. I'm gonna keep looking around. AGRI popping up a little bit. Okay.
Oh,
Box
there it
off.
is. I'm in. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, I'm in. SLNH 500 shares. Stop is going to be 196.
I got a 170 order to get my 10 cents. Perfect false at 11 cents.
Yeah, yeah, I'll do
Oh,
11
okay, 11.
just to be sure. If Kevin ever takes too long, we know to inverse it.
Seriously, you guys were in here when I took my last long. I was like, I don't do this. I'm taking a long here, and then it flushed down. I'm like, I'm gonna ride it up towards this resistance level, and of course, it never got there. Oh, this is so annoying being right there. CRE, the little penny play up towards $1. CRE. Throwing CRE on the watch list.
Okay.
It's a maybe up over $1. I could give it to the $1.20. We'll see. Unless SLNH works. Again, I didn't take the other trades before because I was waiting for this to work. I stopped out really well. You guys can see the chart there. Stopped out really well on it. And now I'm,
Mm-hmm.
re-entering, looking for another trade here. So it's okay to be wrong. It's not okay to stay wrong.
AGRI rebounding a little bit off the lows. ARBB, what's the deal with that
Yeah,
one?
did that
Man,
one open up?
dude, QLGN, Voxel, like all these worked out so well. QLGN is at 480. What did I say? Gap fill at 620 or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
ARBB still halted. That's been halted for a good minute here. It's a 10-minute halt. Yeah, 10 minutes. Should be
Dude,
opened up here soon.
oh, dude, I took QLGN heavy on my funded and like took profit at like 6 or something, man. That's just, that's painful. It's like, that's greed, but like, oh, man.
Why didn't you leave
Like,
leftovers?
just sit
Or
in my fund, like that's another like $1.50 a profit or something.
yeah,
Hmm.
ARBB opened up. Oh my god, ARBB is squeezing up higher.
Oh, wow. And same theme.
Lots of upper wicks, like around 15. I'm seeing
What
ARBB.
there?
We're halting up. ARBB halting up.
Wow.
ARBB. I mean, up towards 15. If I'm not there, dude, I'm probably going to be throwing a little bit on it. If I'm not there, like starting small, go like 25 on it or something, up towards
Yeah.
15, 16. I'm seeing a lot of upper wicks up there. NVNI. Yeah, NVNI is not terrible. It's up a little bit, hitting the 200 day. It's just kind of slower. It's going to be hard to get 10 cents out of this one. It's going to take a little time, but it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. In Vienna, yeah, 46% up. 2 death candles right there. Boom, boom. Clear level 138.
SLNH. Yeah.
Really like the Google scanner. It's nice.
All right, SLNH rejected 180 right there. Let's see if it cracks. Spotlight you?
Yeah, hold on. Let me. I'm dragging my scanner over to show you guys something. Yeah, Weeble scanner is nice because like I just realized it gives me a little snapshot here when I mouse over it. It's kind of like, but well, it was. Let's see if it's gonna. Oh, there we go. Yeah, free scanner, and it's like why need to pay, right? It's like I can thumb through these and see what they're looking like. Right? ARBB, man.
You said that's
like,
Weeble.
Yeah, it's nice, right? It's like you can get a quick little monitor, like it flip through the time frames right here on this.
That's really nice.
Voxel, see. Look at that, man.
It's just like a gainer scanner, momentum.
Mm-hmm. And you got filters, you can go through, filter out, whatever. So I just have the gainers. Yeah, optimal. I think making that fresh watch list, I was thinking about that. Like making a fresh watch list every morning has really helped me, dude. Like, and being held a little bit more accountable with the stream. Because like I used to just tunnel in more. I'd be like, I'd be lazy. I'd be like, oh, this is a stock I'm going to trade today. Something like that. Like, but just putting that little bit of work in, man, goes so far. And you just have that bird's eye view of the market.
Absolutely.
Like tunneling is just tunneling and marrying. Oh God, PTSD. So much.
Yeah, I agree. Well, our watch list, those hangovers are so fruitful. I agree. It's so beneficial to do that versus, just stepping in here and it's like, okay, what's our leading gapper on the day? That's what I'm trading.
Speaking of which, yeah, exactly. Both we work both of them, right? The best of both worlds. Like when the fruit's there, we pick it. And we've kind of neglected the hangover list, but some of those have worked out great. HSDT worked out great. Turb working out great. AGMH continuing to sleepy fade. Not much has been there, but even those hangovers, there was a couple hangovers that gave 10% or so since Bell.
SLNH not cooperating too much. Yeah, I love like having the watch list on just the last week. What's been moving? Even that WLDS spike today. Just knowing what's in play, for like the last week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's like SLNH offer now $15 haircut. I'm just not a huge fan of the trade.
Yeah, I'm reducing the risk a lot on it. I'm gonna bring it down to like 187.
Yeah, like 1.9 looks like a good level now. 1.91. Like, I probably should have left it long, but I'm just not forcing it.
Yeah, it feels a little forcey for me too.
Go ahead.
The ARBB, dude. I mean, that could be fruitful there. Yeah, 188 is my adjusted risk SLNH.
You're long. Yeah, I mean, SLNH, I'm not a huge fan of the short. I mean, it's not up a ton. That grindy reclaim. but I wouldn't
It
close
just
out
got
the
back to
short.
It just got back to 180, 179.
Yeah, I
See
think
what it does there.
there's a lot of resistance there, so it's a clear level to risk off of.
Yeah, ARB is very interesting. ARBB. I want to see if that's going to halt up again.
And Boxel, I'm thinking about taking it off here. This 5 range.
Oh my
Kind of.
God. IPW literally went lower than where it started as pump. It started the pump in the 60s. It's at 57.
Yeah, dude, those cheap plays, man, they're just
Oh,
so free.
man.
God,
Relay
so
would have had me funded. I had my order out and I couldn't take it off into when it was halted.
Okay, looks like Boxel's gonna finally take me out. The stop I had.
Yeah, I mean, we looked left and we saw the 520s were pretty good.
Yep. I was waiting to see if it was gonna just continue to give it up under 5. It looks like 5 is kind of holding for now. So stop is at 541, and just let it be. Kick back after a nice green trade there, and unless something screams, I'll just chill out on my funded until afternoon or after hours. Because I'm not seeing as much screaming now at me. Yeah, some of those hangovers were sleepy work, Turb and HSDT, and then ATCH and Zoos out of nowhere sold off.
Yeah.
AGMH has been slowly paying shorts. QMMM, man, that thing's crazy, dude.
What did it do today?
Up 2,000%. It's up 30% right now. We both have PTSD from that thing. With
Yeah.
5, was it 5? Right.
10 shares wrecked me on that. Wrecked me. Absolutely wrecked me. Yep, SLNH, I'm out of it.
Yeah, James, it definitely was kind of getting bullish. Taking our paper cuts, no emotions.
Taking the paper cuts.
That'll be our new name, the paper cut or the paper cut trading.
Yeah.
It's how we found success.
Yeah, really. I mean, really, it is. It is how you find success. Just avoid the big losses. All right. $20, $30. Where are you at? ARBB, clearly it's going to be on that one.
Boxel could be one to take with very established risk here for you. If it does continue to give it up, it's.
I did see some tough, good
took
levels of support right here.
Yeah, you already took kind of those small paper cut on it. So.
Well, Boxel now, I've taken 2 green trades on it, but it's tough for me at this level. CRE is still higher, CRE, but that one's a little penny play.
I'm not seeing that one much.
CRE. No, it's not up like huge. So 66 cents to 95.
Okay.
ARBB is certainly where all eyes are going to be. Man, BREA even faded today, dude. Like 3 points. BREA.
Wow, yeah, I wasn't even watching that one.
CRE's at $1. CRE's at $1.
Yeah, dude, we love to see these plays run hundreds of percent because they're so fruitful. They're so fruitful. Turb, HSDT, plays today, everything sped up a little quicker, right? Like hangovers presented themselves today. Like we didn't have to wait days for it.
SLNH, what a POS. Back down.
Good, James. How's your trading been today, James?
He said he's kicking back for a little bit, not trading until. How long are you going to wait, James?
I just heard a disconnect. Was that mine? Somebody's portal disconnected.
Okay, let me check mine.
I'm good. Is that mine or yours? Hear that saber sword sound?
I turned my audio up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, ARBB is opened.
Yeah, I should do that, huh?
Let's see
You guys
what she's
keep
gonna
hearing me
do.
smack, but then you get it's live accountability when I take a trade. You always know, though. All right, what are you working here?
I'm in ARBB. Short.
Oh, okay.
Say a prayer.
Taking off without me. Good God. Well, I can't get involved. Oh, we're halted down. Nice.
Sorry,
You're in a
I should
hold
have
down.
alerted that. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. I was having a.
No, you're good, man. Yeah, I get it. It's hard to say. It's hard to call something like that, you know?
And I don't
Like,
even know if that may have
I'm
been within a minute too. So who knows if it'll count. I'll be
yeah,
right back.
there's a gap fill. Yeah, gap at 11:20. Yeah, turning into a good Monday. Let's see. All the Bears know.
All right. ARBB probably going to be another 10-minute halt there. And we may even spike straight up from here, you know?
Yeah, like the fake out, right? Are you in heavy? How much you got?
35. So if we head down towards like 11 or so, it'd be good. We'll see. SLNH. No.
Hey, dude, these faders. Oh, there was so
SLNH.
much made today.
Top ticked SLNH. God dang it.
These faders, dude.
All right.
But
I'm looking.
It's lunchtime, so you gotta be more cautious. Maybe this ARB.
Yeah, NVNI. I mean, it's just stair steppy. I like kind of like it, James. You had brought it up, but it's a little stair steppy. Cree is at $1. A fast move up towards 120 on Cree. I'm there. I'll be involved. I do see a bunch of like lower wicks getting bought up on Cree.
CRE.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's
Box L, yeah, still heavy. I mean, against the 520s now. Crazy how heavy
that thing is
is,
just
dude.
yeah, dude, that thing's been freaking gold mine.
Good job sticking with it too.
Yeah, my stops at 541. I'll probably move to 531.
I mean, AGRI, we could re-hit that one against like 620.
Yeah, I know, dude. Some of these faders have been so nice, man. Like they just gave up so much. AGRI, QLGN, they were both up 200%. Like QLGN's only at 70% now. Like, so much meat.
Yeah, AGRI, it's tempting.
Pretty sleepy day for hangovers. Okay, Monday kind of is that way too. Like tomorrow, the hangovers will probably work a little bit better. Kind of invest a little bit more into those.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 120. You're right, James. I am going to put that order at 120 on Cree. Just have it sitting there in case, because it's got a few cents spread, and it could hit me up there and be free.
Yeah, and that's a nice strategy too. Like presetting your entry, and then you can preset your stop on that entry, right? Like 121 stop 131 or something like that.
Yeah,
Or maybe give it a little more room depending on how you work it. Yeah, that's a good strategy there.
ARBB, I'll take that one off if it reclaims like the highs.
Yeah, is it unhalted?
No, not
That's
yet.
really like the main watch right now because I mean, there's a lot of volatility there for sure. It's up 100% now. Halted up, right, and then it halted down. So
Halted up,
popcorn.
halted down. It's got 15, like so many upper wicks around 15. Yeah, I could kick back with the position. I don't know. Let me think about it. Kick back, hit it again. This could be a payday one. I could give it room, but if I give it room, I'm going to be risking like $100, on it, and I'm so close to the funded. Like on my flex, I would give this one probably 100, 150 all day on my other eval, which maybe I should work it on there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can't give it much room when I'm right there. Right there. I just want to be there. Cree, yeah, that
Yeah, I
one
see
just
what you're
snapped down
saying.
to 87.
Yeah, that goal. Mm.
Cree down, hit $1, falling off the map. ARBB will open up in just a few minutes.
Damn, it's been a pretty active morning. Yeah, been a good Monday for us so far.
Yeah, so far so good. So
We're
far so
looking
good.
at. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm way above Q right now, so
On
I'm
both.
just calm, chilling. Yeah, yeah,
QLGN was
yeah. I'll probably
so beautiful.
just
God.
be back for a little bit with you. And
Okay. Yeah, I want to get as soon as I hit this funded, I'm out of here pretty much. But man,
right,
I'm
you want to
trying.
hit it?
I want to
Wait
hit it.
another day,
If I have to, I
but
have to. I'm in ARBB. We'll
but yeah,
see.
like, tell yourself, I'm only gonna give back so much, right? Like only
I'm
give back so much profit on the day. I think I love that philosophy. If we draw the line on the sand on our max loss, right, and then we draw another line on the sand on how much profit we give back in the day, and we
yeah.
stick to that.
I've already
Like
given back
I
some. I'm
feel like
only up
that's really
80
going to
right
be.
now. I'm up 80. If this ARBB doesn't work, I'll still be green, but I
Yeah,
might
just
have to
tell you.
step away.
Yeah, or hop in the other account and trade, or yeah, take a little break. In reality, we should probably just take a break. Like lunch is coming. You know.
Because I'm trying to find a trade versus the trade coming to me.
Yeah, exactly. Like hop in your eval if you really want to keep trading, but just trust the longevity game, right? Another great day. We overcame the adversity. You're on cue, right? Everything's good. Like there's no rush.
Yeah.
And with that mindset, that's how we win.
I think Relay could stay heavy. It just hit 120 and looks heavy there. Any pop there would be interesting. ARBB showing 1130. 1130 would be
You good
insane.
over there, James? You working SLNH long?
He's in trader rehab right now. Or probation,
No,
he
he's just
called it. Yeah, I don't think he has an eval going. He said he's going to get the 50K max next. I want to call it Airbnb, but it's Airbnb. Well, it is Airb and another B.
yeah. Airbnb, RBB,
I don't know. I might just kick back here, dude. But I don't know if my trade's going to count either.
R baby,
Yeah.
pirate stock. Yeah, I got my popcorn out watching it. There's no sense in me looking on it funded though.
It'll open up in less than a minute. It's not Arby's.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing right now. Yeah, it hasn't been too much of a hangover day. The AGMH, HSDT, and Turb, those were like the three darlings. but
Yeah.
not a ton of meat to be picked.
It
So we
was
didn't
a
really
clean,
miss the
it was a
boat on.
clean day. I didn't perform very well. You took advantage of those moves well. You did very well. Letting BOXL bleed out, QLGN, you did really well. You had a really solid
I took
performance.
off way too soon. Like I took off Agri and QLGN way too soon, and still ended up way over Q. You know. Yeah, man. Thankful. Another good day in the books. Not in the books, but you know, practicing that. You know, just patience to wait.
Oh,
Oh, there.
baby, we just opened up. Where are we going? I'm kicking back here, dude.
How much are you up? How much do you need to make?
I'm probably good.
If you're good, then take it. What are you up? 40 something bucks? Oh,
Yeah,
no. Don't take it all. Scale.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
take it all. Didn't take it all.
If you're up 40 something bucks, you should be good. So I'd probably be looking to take most of it. And then
I got 15 left. I'm kicking back with.
So if it reclaims all of it, you don't want to lose that profit.
Has it been a minute?
There's
Or
two
that
gaps.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it does matter when you close after the halt. I think.
I can never
This one-
remember. James said it's just you can't open a trade within a minute of the halt, I think.
I don't think you can close out everything within a minute either, though. The halt rule. I don't think you can open or close, right? I think you can add if you're in.
So many people are stuck on this, dude. I kind of want to take it and like restart it or something.
Well, see where you're at on the portal. Like once you take profit, you might be good, right?
I might be good right now. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, don't give it up. I would probably take it and see, you know, or set a stop, like, you know, and then check your portal. Well, you don't know until you take your profit all, but don't let it like come back here and then not get it, you know.
yeah. Let me take it on a here shortly.
You might gap fill 1250 before it's all said and done. Is Voxel still working? Yeah, under 5 now.
Yeah, I gotta take it off here. Damn.
Did you secure it all?
Yeah,
looking
I'm taking it off. Let me see what I made on it.
Check the portal.
I'm at 26,501, but I still need. God dang it! I could have
After
taken it
that
off
trade
like
just
an
now?
idiot. Like an idiot. Yeah, I gotta get to 30%.
Right. Yeah, when
Let me
you're
hit
at,
it
like,
again.
bucks, you know.
I'm gonna hit it here.
Yeah, I might hit it.
I'm hitting it 1232, just tiny 15 shares. I'm gonna work this. If it pops another point, or two, I'm gonna hit it again. I think I can. I think I should be able to close 15, 20 bucks on this.
I'm in 50 shares on the eval. Stop. 13 point.
James, I don't know if that was smart or not. I think I had it, dude. I think I had the 30%.
Well, you should be good.
Let's see. Let's see right
Should
here.
be good now, right? Where you at? Just a little bit more, man.
Yeah, a little bit more.
I did 50 shares and I just went up $30. A little bit more fade and you should be there.
Okay.
You know, maybe you'd add 10 more shares or something.
I might. Yeah. I'm gonna add on a pop. I think though.
It's like a micro pop here because it wicked down. It wicked down to 1140 and it's all the way back at 12. So like that's kind of the pop, right? You don't want to see it pop over that.
Yeah, just got to consider my risk on it though. Trying to think.
Yeah, because you're so close. So don't oversize it. Maybe just smack 5 shares. A little.
Just a little bit more.
But then you're also paying fee, like 75 cents for a fee. So keep that in mind too. But it doesn't matter when
This is so brutal. I'm at the level. All right, let's cut my camera off. Oh man, just thinking about this BS. I need the 30%.
No, I know, dude. Better not reverse on us. That would be disgusting.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm giving it room there because if it does reverse, I want to hit it again up there. I think there's just a major amount of resistance up there.
Invalidate. So you're saying the halt rule, they come back and penalize you later, James? Because I understood it. The only time that they come back later is the volatility rule, but they have been changing some stuff around. So.
Have they never invalidated any of your trades like around a halt, like after the fact?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. But there could be something new that they're doing. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Are you there?
I have an 11 order out to get filled.
11, 11, 10. Take it, bro. If you're close, take it.
I mean, I'm trying. There we go. I took it. I don't
Come
know.
on, man.
That may have got me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm there, dude.
Hell, I'm up $60 on 50 shares. I'm probably going to take mine here and practice what I preach.
I don't even know if it counted that trade. Hang on.
Oh no.
No, it did, but I'm at 30%.
Let's go.
Hang on, but it didn't close it out. I'll show you guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I closed out at 11:20.
All right, here it is.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Good work, man.
Thank you.
You did it, bro. You funded.
It only took 2 or 3 months. It's ridiculous, but I'm happy. I'm very happy about it. It was way longer than I thought it was going to be. I think I just went over. Dude, I like over leveraged them when I started these. When I started these, I didn't see risk. I was like, oh, I can do this easily. It took me a little while to like.
Bro. Like, I've blown a lot of accounts.
Like, well, when you started, were you the same way? Like, I'm going to trade this. Like, I'm just essentially I was smacking the heck out of everything on the short side. I was like, I have 25,000 leverage. I can hit anything.
Right. I was just way too aggressive, and like being aggressive can work in your favor, but if you carry that aggression into the funded, you just blow up, and that's what I did. Because I've blown like 30 evals, I've blown like 10 fundeds because I was always too aggressive. That's what I'm telling you. Like, just sizing down a little bit goes so long. So yeah, it's just slow and steady, and we've really been leveling up, especially together on stream, man. Like you've been on a really good run the past week or two. I'm proud of you, man. So
it says active. Do I need? Is this what it's?
It'll take a second. You got to give it a few minutes. I believe the rule is more than. Like no trade can count for more than. I would maybe go ahead and write support. Like just send them a chat and say, can you let me know if if my account is officially passed? You could just ask them that.
Okay. Yeah, I will. But yeah, they may invalidate some trades. Honestly, like that big one down here may be invalidated too. I don't remember like if that was in and around a halt. I mean, that would suck. So, I mean, I know you trade halts, fades, and you've never had that happen.
Yeah, I know that's why I like to get in. Like when it's halting, that's why I get in, because unless they've changed the rule, as long as you get in before the halt, you're good. Because then you can scale out. I believe you might be able to scale in too after the halt. You just can't close everything or open a new position right after the halt. That's what I understand the rule as. But, things are obviously changing, so we got to see.
And hopefully they'll see like I didn't do this in a few days. I mean, this is consistency over. I mean, I have 179 trades for this. I wasn't trying to get it done in 3 days, I mean, that would have been nice, but hopefully they'll just review it and say, okay, this account, he proved consistency over a period of time. Yeah. We'll see.
Give you a little bit more. Yeah. That could also be a thing too. If they see you pass it in a day or two, risk management might be looking to try to stop you, right? But for someone like you with that chart, and especially since you're involved with them and stuff, like they should maybe cut you some slack, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll message them and see. 'Cause
I would just write support and just say, hey, could you let me know if I've passed everything or if there's still profit or whatever that needs to be made.
James said it will disable your account, so I wonder if it can't be on that 30%.
That's what I would ask them, but it doesn't disable immediately. It doesn't always disable immediately, but I know what you're saying. It is pretty soon thereafter. So like if it doesn't disable it within like an hour or something, I would go ahead and just write support if I was you. But um, well, yeah. Regardless, good work, man. If you don't get funded today, they pull it back. It's fine. Like zoom out the past week or two. Like we've really been elevating. Like we're on to this. Like we're doing great, and just think bigger picture, right?
Yeah, I am. I love it. I mean, we do so well in here together too. Help each other, stay disciplined, and I mean, like when you're live, you can't trade like tilt it and try and go
Yeah,
all in on trades. You can't do that, and because
yeah,
especially if you're teaching people how to
yeah. That
do
degenerate
it.
demon
I,
can't come out.
I know. It's like I gotta wait to go off stream to do that. I certainly did that once or twice early on. I was like, in CYN, I
Seriously,
remember that ticker. It was ridiculous.
yeah, dude. Me too, man. It's scary when you get out in that dark corner all alone and you marry, and yeah, it can be real scary. You get if you don't
Thank you,
trust it.
James. I appreciate that. That's kind of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a message them and see. I mean, if it's not disabled, I don't know. I need $1. I might go like 5 shares on BOXL. Come on. What on?
Yeah, just go ahead and write them so that because you don't want to like take a trade and jeopardize it if not. So yeah, great work, man. We've never made it. We're always making it, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I
Good work
feel like.
today, too, man. Good
Yeah,
work.
man.
Yeah, let me.
There's probably still some opportunities out here, but just evolving as a trader, I know like I've had a good day. I'm way above Q. I know lunchtime isn't the greatest for me. Like it's time to take a break, relax, eat some food, hit the gym, get outside a little bit. I'll come back at after hours and check things out, see what the vibe's like. Come back at like 3:30.
Airbnb, ARBB climbing up.
Mm-hmm. You just can't stop, bro. You're funded.
I'm not. I don't
You
know. I
don't
mean,
know, though. Yeah, you don't know, right? You really don't, because like
I
they might
want
take a
to.
strike off, or yeah,
Yeah, I feel like they're going to be taking trades off. I pray not, but yeah, they probably will.
you kind of have a feeling. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe keep trading in the other account if you want to keep going. If you're feeling good, or you're seeing something screaming at you, right?
right. Exactly.
Like open up the other account and then message support in the meantime and see what the exact status is. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like an ARBB, like let it kind of do its thing. And I love coming back at like 3:30 because the market really just reveals itself. Like you can see what's weak, like and into 4 o'clock. Like you can even swing some of those faders into 4, and they give it up into after hours.
It's probably like, oh man, it's probably like 30.123%, and I got to get it right under it.
Something like that. Yeah. Well, ARBB is looking like a decent entry here. I'm just saying.
Let me
But
go small on it. Let me go like
I don't know,
crazy small.
man. Careful though, bro. It's king of the day and it's that lunch hour, so don't give it up. It might be breaking high days or sweep again. I don't want to be responsible. I don't approve of this trade. Don't put that on me. Full
Uh,
disclosure, I'm liquid, except for my Boxel, and that thing has just been a freaking honey hole. Let me check on
oh,
that.
I was about to push the button. Don't dump without me yet.
Oh man,
James,
Boxel,
James,
Boxel.
you were right earlier. Don't be right this time, because the double top short's coming up.
It's a long one.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's grinding, man.
Oh, hang on. I asked one of them. Let me see.
On support. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second, bro.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. I'm messaging them. What are you guys working though? Let me know. Yeah, I'm just messaging them to see what I should do. If I should disable or what. So you really do go to 7-Eleven Perfect Fall. I got one near the house, but I don't go in there often, but I don't mind it. I do get down with some Arizona tea. Dude, that green tea, Arizona green tea. Whew, I used to drink that. I used to drink that for days. I'd always have a gallon of that nearby. Yeah, Airbnb. I could have smacked it there. I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting to see what I should do. Messaging some of them. Cree ended up working out great. Yeah, the Arnold Palmers are excellent. Yeah, James, we can get you in here for a live stream. Like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm with Trade the Pool right now. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we can throw you on here for probably one of those days. And yeah, like I want to rotate through some of the team too. I think it's good for everybody to come through here. Um, hop on the live stream. I think it'll benefit. I think it'll benefit all of you. BOXL still heavy against 520, dude. But yeah, let's go, man. Airbnb still up there, and I'm just messaging. I'm messaging some of the team fades to just see what I should do.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool to get like a couple of the different guys on stream and do what we've been doing. And yeah, it's been really helpful, bro. I think for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, we had a massive day Friday, a great day today.
Yeah, we've definitely been on the upswing.
I just sized down today, like trying to get there, and we got there. So worked it.
Yeah, for real. What a beauty, dude. So you message support?
I messaged one of the guys there. It's like one of the guys there who does a lot of behind the scenes stuff,
Okay.
and I'm asking him what to do. But he said, "Congrats, the risk team will look into it. It'll normally takes 2 business days because of the holidays. They have a lot of like holidays coming up. I think this month in Israel, so there's going to be some delays. They said as far as like paying people out and risk management looking. There's like 4 or 5 different days this month or
Okay.
October. Yeah. Should just be
Yeah, that's weird that Fall didn't get an interview. I guess they changed their policy on that, or maybe like they want to interview certain people or certain ones they don't. I don't know. It's weird.
So what their policy before was everybody was getting interviewed, huh? But now
Oh.
they just have. I know they're just crazy busy, like
Yeah,
insane.
they probably recently changed it with like the blow up of props, and especially if they're changing rules around, like they're doing that for a reason, like I talked about. So they're probably getting an influx of people and whatnot. You might not be able to interview everyone. So you're just kicking back now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to message me just to see if I should. I asked them, should I just inch over that line or should I just let risk management know I'm there? Because I mean, I'm right at it.
Yeah.
So I'll see what he says because I don't think I'm gonna trade it. If I'm technically there. I mean, I
Right.
could take like 10 shares, but then I'm like down on 10. Then I'm not there, even on that level.
Yeah. It's tricky to say. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Like the psychology is really kind of wonky. Like being right there at the goal.
I know it is because it's like I'm trying to find and trade the good setups, but I'm also trading just to get there.
Yeah. For real.
So sometimes yours takes a little while to disable.
Yeah, I have noticed that. But
Like
but usually
minutes
like
or
they
hours?
should. Yeah, I think like if it doesn't disable within like an hour, then something's probably you probably do need to make a little bit more money. Like that's what I would say because I know what the guys are saying how like it grays out or it like turns to yellow and it'll like say disabled, right? And then you're waiting on the risk team or whatever. But if it hasn't triggered that, then maybe you are like at that 30.2% or whatever profit
All
thing.
right. I'll take something. It's going to be super small. Let's find something.
I would check your portal one more time. But
Okay.
yeah, but that could be what's going on there. But if you message the trade chat, they can also tell you that pretty quickly. Like they're pretty good about that. So
Okay, their chat, because I'm messaging some guys behind the
Mhm.
scenes, but just
Yeah,
message the chat.
yeah, just message them because then they can put your number in the system, kind of like tell you. And if they don't, they'll say, okay, we'll email you an answer. I think they should be able to tell you right away. Because I have messaged them that too. Why is this account not funded? And then they're like, because your largest trade is at 52% or whatever it was. So, Told me I did. They scheduled your interview and then told you you didn't pass. On a 5K. How grimy. On the 5K. Yeah, I believe the rule is not more than 50% or not more than 30%, but I'm not exactly sure. It could be like, yeah, where fall where it needs to hit 29%. I know I didn't want to do the interview either. I was like, seriously, and my girl was just like staring at me the whole time in the room on the and I'm interviewing cats with a sketchy Wi-Fi, like, and the mom was like trying to act professional when I'm just a degenerate. Like,
Oh man.
it was fun. It was a fun
Yeah,
experience.
Perfect Ball's been
It's like
killing
send
it.
a picture. Yeah, they're like send a professional picture. So I like put my suits on. I had like my boxers on. I put like my suit, and like she took a picture of me on the balcony, and like sent it to cats. Yeah, that's funny. So you stabbed at something? Or no?
No.
Interesting fall. Yeah, you said you accidentally scaled your account the other day. How did that work? You hit profit target before. Yeah, how does that work?
I hate going through this automated stuff.
Yeah, the other thing that sucks about funded is if you reach over 1,500, like you have a new max loss. So like I did that unfortunately. Like I hit like 1,700 in profit, and then I just had a bad streak, tilted, gave up too much, couple max losses. My account went back. I gave up all that profit, and then my funded got disabled. So that's cool. So if you, a lot of profit, they punish you. But it is what it is. Yeah.
All right, let's go for 10 shares on something. I can't go through those automated chats. Man. Are they like I don't know. Phases. Did you disconnect again? Okay, I'm trying to get them on chat. To see if I need to take a trade real quick. And they're messaging me. Yeah, I hear you. Let me throw you back on here.
You're good, bro.
You're just kicking back.
Yeah, my internet was. I switched. It's all good. But yeah, once you get past the AI prompt, the actual person will help you out. Yeah, my strategy is that I'm a degenerate. Yeah, right. Just go on an interview and just be like, "Well, I'm a total degenerate, but I passed your challenge, so here I am." I mean, in reality, though, I was trading degenerately in the beginning, right? I mean, we kind of all were. You kind of admitted that too, right? Like oversizing, like a little too aggressive. Like it's just so tempting because the risk reward. You put $100 and you could get a payout. So obviously, you're gonna want to hit the gas.
Yeah,
But
exactly. I was the same way. Yeah.
and it really helped us mature and realize like, okay, like we can't win. That's not how you win. Like you have to base hit your way to success and payouts. Like so, Yeah, trade the pool has really helped me kind of definitely sharpen my sword and get over some of these hurdles, like with my
Yeah,
trading.
when I first jumped over here, dude, I was like, man, I'm gonna like I'm gonna get this thing funded in a day. I mean, because the fear just wasn't there of losing so much. I'm like, I can risk more and smack these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Um,
great.
I'm in chat with one of the guys, but yeah, I probably should. Let me just see what he says. If I do have to cross over that hump, I will do so.
Mm-hmm. ARBB looks like it's fading out, huh? Hmm. And Boxel, dude, Boxel is so heavy off the 5.2s, like so heavy.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Like, that could be your like finish your clean up trade. ARBB was it, but hmm.
Perfect follow. I remember the whole point of the eval was, yeah, because you were trading C Pro like pre market, and then market hours you were on the DGen life. Yeah, Airbnb, man, dude, the sloppy seconds. I was gonna hit that too, but I was like, I don't know if I should.
Arizona tea and Snickers from 7-Eleven. God, my my childhood. That was hilarious, dude. In that halt, my power went out, and you're like, it's halted to 2.5, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, yes, all right. I'm like, I totally expected that. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right.
I was gonna leave you hanging like that for a second too, but the guys made me feel guilty.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. Yeah. I was, I've had that done to me and it sucks. So no, I wasn't gonna leave you.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you gave me an update. I had it pulled up. Yeah. Yeah. Turb has been very fruitful for those that were patient. Classic hangover play is the Turb. I was looking at that after hours and thought about even swinging it into this week, but I didn't. The Turb. I mean, the overnight shorts do pay well, but when they don't, oh my god, it's painful. Like I showed you that one chart, I got wicked out. Max loss
Yeah.
comes very quickly with those two. It's like 9 times out of 10 they work, you make good money, but that one that doesn't, it hurts. The liquidation spike.
QMMM. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, the fact that this thing's even up, like, it's up 20 points off of like no shares.
Which one is that?
He was just bringing up QMMM. It's not really doing anything, but
Right. Yeah.
dude, I was scared for you in Perfect Fall on the PLTS this morning when I saw that, and well, Perfect Fall was like, oh god, this has been a brutal morning, and then I was nervous for you too because I know you saw the PLTS.
Yeah. Where did that thing do? No.
I saw it curling up a little bit.
Trade the pool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I traded that one. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like I haven't been as eager to wake up so early in pre-market. Like I know there's a lot of opportunity there, but we've been doing really well, like throughout the day, and then the afternoons have been very fruitful for me too. So
I know, dude. Like Friday, I was here much of the day and ended up, 5x on the day. I'm like, why don't I just
Mhm.
hang out more? I mean, oftentimes I just close it because I'm happy with.
Yeah,
Oh, it saved you from a sneeze.
bless you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know, man. I mean, you just keep trading the edge as it presents itself.
you're right. Yeah. It's like if things are stopping or not working and it's obvious, then go ahead and cut it off. But if there's meat to pick, let it ride out or just let those leftovers work into lunch, into the afternoon. Yeah.
Airbnb is so spready, dude. I mean,
That thing turns.
I can probably get $10 out of it and call it. Let me just see what they say. They're still looking into it.
Are they?
Yeah.
They might hit you with that "we'll email you back" thing, but they should give you an answer
Well,
live
I'm
though.
messaging that. Okay, messaging Devon.
Yeah, usually you'll be able to get some clarity on it, but there's a slim chance he might say, "Well, we got to look at the risk management. We'll let you know." They should be able to give you a straight answer though if you need to trade more or not.
Yeah, he's messaging now.
Drum roll. Hold your breath.
Well, I mean, I realize I'm probably gonna have to take a little trade, so it's all good. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to if I don't have to.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's just a technical glitch on their side or if I need to.
Hmm.
It's like, dude, when I size to make $100 on a day, it feels like a breeze.
Yeah, man. We keep saying that, and then we end up above that too.
I know, and like, yeah, because Friday I'm like, how am I up $500? Because I'm pretty sure I did never swung hard at anything.
Exactly. Yeah, you said that, and I'm like, dude, I am too. Like, it ended up being like such a good day. Like, we just stuck to the process. Like,
It
let our
was,
winners take our
yeah,
paper
it was
cut.
letting the winners work and taking pay. Yeah, because
Recipe.
Bria only had 30 shares and that paid 300 and some dollars, for example. And then like today, your QMMMs and or not that QLGN. Your QLGN
Yeah.
was great. BOXL was great. You let those work excellent.
Hmm. Beat Ackman live trading competition. That's a new thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
October 8th
Oh,
through
hang on.
13th. 600K in prizes. Is that like evals or money?
I think yeah, they are doing something live where it's like you trade for everyone trades for like a few I don't know how long like minutes. It's like 5,
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes, and you just see who can
Oh, that's
perform the
cool.
best.
I
And it's
really
going to be
enjoyed that
live.
challenge. We had so much fun with that together.
It was therapy, dude. It was
That was
therapy for me.
fun, man.
I was having a blast with
Yeah,
that.
I remember I was up visiting my family in Georgia, and I was like, I didn't want to go off the screen because it was just so like entertaining. You got in that halt down, like I blew off. Remember, I was like, I
Okay.
got like a nine
Yeah.
cent trade for like a $500,000 or something. I had like 9 cents and not 10.
Yeah, that was he says I need 1540. I need 20 more dollars.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
All right, let me look cuz I haven't looked at anything here for a second.
I saw it coming. Yeah.
Airbnb heavy against VWAP. I could do that.
One.
There's no way I can step away needing $20. I can't do it.
MBX might be
Yeah,
one.
that's been heavy on like every pop, but it's
Yeah.
been sidewaysing out for like
Sideways trickled though. Let me
yeah.
see. Let me look. Yeah, MBX looks pretty good, man. I mean, the risk is kind of tricky, but like I got it pulled up here.
Yeah, I'm at like 30.44%, so we nailed it. We were on it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I'll pull it up.
Here, yeah, I can do mine.
What
Oh,
is
you
that
got
one?
it.
PLTS.
No, I just had it pulled up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah, that's MBX. So I mean, it's 1 minute chart there. Definitely weak.
AirBB, that one just snapped 1040s. Yeah,
Yeah,
MBX, I like it. I don't know. I mean, I need $20. So what do I have to go on
there's a
this
lot
thing?
of room there. It feels like it's up 90%, but it's like kind of gotten weaker now. It's fading as we speak. Oh, it just flushed 30 cents, bro. I might chase it here. Let me take a starter. But
Yeah,
I mean,
do the
I'm not in love with it though, so not in love with it.
need $20 still. SLNH worked out beautifully. That one's aggravating. It's heavy under VWAP still too. James, I need $20. I gotta go for it. I'll put in a couple tries.
What are you stabbing at? What are you thinking? I mean, Boxel took me out. Boxel still might have room, but it did kind of reverse off that 5 level like we were talking about. Agri is kind of based out.
PLTS attempted VWAP and failed that. That's tempting.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
MBX could just elevator here, man. That might be like
yeah.
this sleepy. I kind of like that one the most at what I'm seeing for you and just for me too. I'm involved very light there, but it just broke that support down. It's trickling. Like it's probably got the meat that you need for a $20 trade.
Yeah,
What
200 shares fades.
what's the
Oh, yeah,
risk?
perfect fall.
What's that?
200 shares for 10 cents on something, and I'm there.
Yeah, or 20 shares and
20
20
shares, I
shares
would need a
of
point.
MBX. 20 shares of MBX. I mean, that can definitely go to 17.8, and then you're only risking like $20. I mean, maybe not even. Maybe risk like. I mean, my stop is at I think it's what, 19 or no 20. So it is kind of tricky to manage risk there with the current entry. But it's annoying. But again, don't force it. I would say if I was you, man, I don't know. I know. I really want to get there.
I'm gonna see if there's a trade worth taking. If not, I'm not gonna take one.
Yeah. MBX looks like the best opportunity right now. I mean, there's probably room on Boxel and maybe even AGRI, QLGN, further room, but they all kind of faded and are basing a little bit. I guess maybe Boxel would be your best bet if you wanted to go that route. Maybe Boxel or MBX for further fade.
Yeah, MBX does look good. I could see it getting a little pop here, though, just like shorts covering. I'm just trying to think where I would risk.
My stop is at 20, above 20 there. We had a big candle down, and then we had a big wiki candle. It's a 5 minute candle too, so it's pretty significant. I mean, definitely looking bearish, bro. You can see my chart. You got the larger time frame. I got the smaller, which is good. Selling off right now. I'm gonna add to it, bro. This is not financial advice.
I'm gonna throw an order out, 1875, see if it gets hit.
It's selling off right now. I'm in for 30 shares.
Yeah, I was going about that 25. I mean, I'm going to need a point on it.
Yeah, I mean, man, I love the chart, bro. You can see a clear step down.
I have liked this one all morning.
Right.
I'm involved with it, but yeah, it's like taking it now. I'm not sure, but I mean, I'll give it a 20 with the sizing I have. I think that's appropriate.
Yeah, that's me too. My stop's we'll do 20.31.
Yeah, same. Same.
Oh, what just happened? What the hell?
You added to it?
Nah, I closed out somewhere.
Okay, how much do I need? I need $20. Literally, I need 20 freaking dollars. Can I just put $20 in the account? Can I fund this account $20? No. All right, I'm gonna keep
good, bro. I mean, don't overcomplicate it. You just need $20. The edge is here. I would take it and let it work.
Yeah, 20 is very good risk, and if we get it down towards 1770, I'm good.
Like you could try to get that out of Voxel, but it's a little trickier. I feel like MBX is more predictable right now. Like MBX feels like actually I take MBX in my funded. I like it so much now.
James, I will never put 20 shares on QMMM. I put 10 on it and lost $500 or something stupid.
What is the news for MBX anyway? Like, what's even going on? So I'm gonna take some. Yeah, I took some in my funded too, bro. I like the trade. I like MBX right here. The more I study it and look at it, let me get familiar with the news.
It's phase 2A. They passed their track.
Okay, right? Yeah, we've already been over this. Yeah. So they passed it. That's good. It's like now some consolidation probably needs to happen, right? Like that's what the chart's telling us.
I'm gonna put a buy order at 1780, dude. If we flush down there, I'm funded.
It just flushed.
I need it under 17. I got a 1780 order out. That would have me. This thing has just been bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Oh my god, I might get there. Right here. Come on.
I took more on my funded.
Come on. Come to Papa.
Come on, bro.
I need a flush under 18, and then I think I have
more dollars.
Flush under 18, and I have an order at 1780 to buy me.
Let's go, man. Come on.
You guys witnessing it live. Fade's helping me find the trade. Come on.
Oh!
Hang on. Let me put 1785.
Put it. Remember
Take
fees.
It out!
Remember fees. Give it a little bit. The chart's bearish, man. Like, you should be fine. Give yourself a little wiggle room.
Yeah, I can't do 18.
$30.
Okay, I got it. Hang on, I got it. Let me see if that counted. Let me see if that counted. I'm at 1540.01. Oh, freaking 1.
What does it say? Does it say 29%?
We get to experience it together, green team. 1540.01.
And that's what he said, right? Like that was what
let me see if it disables. Yep, he said exactly. That's what I needed.
1540. No way. With the 1 cent, he got 1 cent over.
I can take profit already. 70% of a penny. On my funded. Here, let me.
Dude, that was beautiful. That was a nice little
Good job. This is why we got to stay on here together, man. Yeah, it's still active.
Yeah, we're killing it.
Still active, but you said it might take a minute.
Mm-hmm. It still says 30% on the profit target, though, which I'm a little worried about.
Yeah, he said It needs 15. This is what he said. The profit
Yeah,
target you need to reach is 1540.
I just message him back and say, hey, I'm good now, right? That's what they're there for. I've definitely messaged them and typed paragraphs before and this and that. So
I'll just be like, hey, am I good now?
yeah,
Or will it take a minute? Probably.
yes, it could take a few minutes.
Oh my goodness, guys, this is too funny.
Hopefully yeah,
Am I good now, dude?
yeah. Seriously, write them like Voxel
Because I'd message him right back. Okay.
PLTS.
Because for you fades, it becomes disabled right away, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Like not longer than like an hour. Like if it hasn't flipped over within like half an hour, then something's wrong.
So stupid.
I know, right? I had one eval where my total balance was like 27 like 600 or something, dude. Like I had made like over $1,000 of what I needed to make, but because of all the rules and this and that, like don't you take me out, girl, don't you start to squeeze. Give me my funded account, trade the pool, please. Looks like you did great too, because it's kind of reclaiming here. I'm just gonna reduce the risk. Let it work. Don't you take me out, girl. Don't you start to squeeze. Yeah, there's more meat to pick, but I'm kind of about ready to take a break myself.
Yeah, I'm really
You
ready to
know?
take a break. He told me 1540. I'm at
Yeah,
1540.
right. So I mean, and that chat is documented. So what are you guys going to go back on that? Yeah, all should be good. I just write them again to confirm, and then kick back.
Yeah, I just mentioned to him. I hit that 1540. Am I good to go? Still active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. I'm in 50 shares at MBX on my funded. I'm going to continue to work this fade until further ado.
Yeah,
Stop.
why not?
Stop 19.51. Giving it plenty of wiggle room. I'm fine with that. It's like I might give it $50. Okay, big whoop. Bigger picture fade into the afternoon. Kick back with that one. Besides that, I mean, Agri and Boxel still have a lot of meat, but they faded so well, so much. Like the predictable piece has been taken. Boxel still might have a good bit of room. Soggy Peter. Soggy Peter.
He's gonna see that I'm not an overachiever. I hit
Yeah,
one penny over, and it's like, oh,
right.
you probably need a few more pennies over. He's probably gonna say, because it still says 30%.
Dude, Soggy Peter is in a massive, like, this chart, dude. It's just too slow, though. How much volume? 200K in volume. I don't know. Any stock with dividend news, I just don't know if I want to short it. It's pretty powerful.
Yeah, the Soggy Peter of the world.
PLTS.
What did WLDS end up doing? Nothing. Going sideways.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, PLTS.
I'm just curious what trades they're gonna end up, taking off to.
God, dude, I didn't even see that PTLS. Wow, that 4 a.m. spike to $50. Like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Jeez. It's a crazy algorithm, man. Like,
On hardly any volume, I mean, could be worth a trade right there too.
wow. So it started at, man, PLTS is interesting there. Like, gap down. It filled the gap just now. Does it fade from here? Some news. Oh, it's an IPO. I think this is the IPO I traded. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it is. That's crazy, dude. I was
have to
trading
trade
after
again.
hours. I was trading
He
that
said-
after hours. Wow.
He said, try bringing it down to 29% because the system keeps rounding off, and that's why it's not showing as passed yet.
That's what I was worried about. Dude, man, how are you gonna say I need to make this much, like, and then say that? That's frustrating, bro.
Keeping me here all day.
I was worried when I saw that 30% still. That was kind of like my gut feeling too. Like the system might not take it, right? Dude, MBX is heavy, bro. I sized it. I sized up a little bit. I would just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? You can see my chart. I mean, pretty clear downtrend right here, right? So like just kind of, it's kind of popping.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm gonna hit it with another
it's just not a
25
bad entry right here, bro.
on MBX.
I'll
Yeah.
take it with you in the eval again too.
Hit it on this pop and see what happens.
And with you on the eval, we're gonna get it, bro. Our work's not done.
Mr. McCartney, how are you? Yeah, TTP. Yeah, we're trying today here a little longer because I'm right at the funded level. Fades here, he's funded, and Perfect Falls funded in chat. So a lot of guys in here doing great work. McCartney, any questions? Let us know.
Yeah, my chat is not. I can pull it up on my phone. Stop showing.
So it just will create itself on its own, and I won't have to message them again, I guess, is what he's telling me.
Yeah, trade the pool is great. The rules are a little frustrating, but the power that you have, right? The risk reward, and it's been great. It's been great for me and Kevin. Like we've really elevated trade the pool and trading together. Like we're dialed in.
Am I chasing this down? MBX.
Did you smack it?
No, I tried to get an entry, but I didn't get it.
Yeah, dude, I would. Man, that entry right there was it for you, bro.
Yeah, I had an 1860 something order. It didn't happen.
It's okay to get involved a little smaller and just let it work. I mean, it looks great. Besides MBX, wow, PLTS is starting to give it up. But it's an IPO, sketchy.
I probably need what, like, literally probably like $10.
I think MBX can give you that, man. If you would have just hit that entry right there, that might have been your $10.
Yeah.
But just be patient with it, you know.
PLTS, let me see if I can get a crazy fill on this thing, because it's got a wild spread. Put like a 1250 order out and see if I get hit.
PLTS?
Yeah.
Okay. And then ARB.
What is that one doing? Oh, okay. I mean, it's going sideways.
I mean, there's a risk level, but
Yeah, PLTS. I'll try to hit it on a pop here at 1250 and then work it for
PLTS.
a little bit.
Yeah, PLTS is just scary since it went to $50, but MBX is just looking great. I'm pretty convicted there for now. Wild's up 18%. Wow.
I gotta leave to go get my kids in like 20
BWB.
minutes. 20 minutes. See if I can get this.
Yeah. So you're in PLTS?
Not yet. No.
MBX. Dang it, dude. It's there, bro. Ah, the entry was there.
It was. You called it. I was just looking for a fill
Right.
that I didn't get because some of these, like, I'd hate smacking the market orders, especially if the bid gets like wiped off, you know, and then I get an entry I don't want.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's when there's like a 20-30 cent spread, I try not to smack
Yeah,
market.
as soon as you, it's almost like as soon as you smack it, like it's a 10-cent drop, right? And you just like get a horrible fill. Yeah. Besides that, QLGN is finding a little bit of strength again. Agri basing Boxel might continue to give it up. Creepy fade back towards 5 there. Might be something else to look at.
Yeah, because it gave a sloppy bounce right there and just gave that up.
Yeah, so I mean, I might get involved here again.
Let me look closely.
But I'm not a huge fan of it after that. Let's see. It's like now my charts are working better. It's weird. Sometimes my charts don't act right. Sometimes they do.
QLGN is popping up.
Voxel is tempting there for continued. It's on a trend line though. Yeah, QLGN popping big there. Little risky, but the volatility is there.
Dang, I mean that's got a lot of long resistance overhead.
Make sure how many orders set on that one. Thanks for spiking.
QLGN, I might have to do it, dude.
Dang.
Did
dude.
you get involved with it?
No.
I haven't yet either. God dang it! I was so close. All right, we gotta do something here. Careful. I know this thing could curl around. It did chop me out earlier. I don't want to take but so many losses on it.
Yeah.
I think 820 is my risk guide. Like, which I'd have to size real small towards that.
I think personally, man, if I was you, I would try to avoid something like this and stick with a sleepier one. You don't need much. You just need a tiny bit, like the
Like
MBN,
$10.
something
Yeah.
similar to that, and just let it work. You don't want to try to time a new rally and give it up, and then like
Box L, you're thinking?
I'm thinking MBX still, bro. Like, let me see here again. If you can just be a little patient with it. I'm not a huge fan of the 5-minute chart, but the 1 minute was looking. The 1 minute looks really good still, though. Any little fade. Yeah, because then it's like you would have kept your position in MBX if you known. So it's frustrating.
Brutally annoying.
If you feel yourself getting on tilt, man, just don't try to force it, bro. Like, maybe just step away for a bit, right? Take a break and then look for a little afternoon scalp or something. Boxel is continuing to fade. I mean, if Boxel flushes under 5, you might be able to get a scalp in it. That could be a potential idea. Like under the elevator watch.
AirBB snapped. Dang it, bro.
Oh, yeah, it did.
It's got a wide spread to it. That one might just completely go red.
PLTS is.
I have a nasty spread on AirBB, like super nasty.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I get lucky on a wick here and put an order out on this spread.
Okay.
960 AirBB. Because I got a crazy Yeah, I'm gonna put it way up there. See if I get lucky.
Or baby.
Yeah, MBX still good. Oh, it's been a great fader.
Boxel, does it want to consolidate or is it going to give it up?
Oh, I got to fill Airbnb. 960. No, I got to fill 968.
How much do you need to make?
Anything probably. Probably back down towards the 920s.
How
Is
much
I'm
are
good.
you adding?
25. Back up towards like 1030s. I'm out of it, but I'd like to see a reject here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this will do it for me, guys. I think this is it. I'm getting faded.
Yeah.
Faded here.
Yeah,
Trying to
I'm
get
tired.
this. I'm getting tired. Yeah, tired trying to do this.
You can kind of feel that the mental capital is about spent, right? Like,
It is. I'm done. Trying to get this thing.
I'm taking a stab on Boxel to just let it work the rest of the day in my eval. I think I'm done on my funded though. Very solid day on the funded, up a couple hundred.
Good work.
And then up a couple hundred on the eval as well.
I'm going to get wicked out of this thing. I'm going to get completely wicked out of it.
Arby's.
What's the actual spread here? 970, 985. Okay. Yeah. But 968 average. I probably need this thing back down to the lows. I got 1050 stop on it. You're working Boxel?
I'm in MBX in both accounts. I'm in Boxel in my eval. I feel like one of those should be good. I think one of those is going to pay. What's Arb doing? Teasing you? Arb does look heavy though. It's like you said, you don't need much. Like 920 even. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna put
they
it.
get you there.
I'm gonna
There's
put
a
an order out.
yeah. So it wicked down to 915 and kind of bounced back up. So maybe that could be a bullish sign.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's got so much resistance overhead now that it kind of formed that top and double topped up there 13.
Yeah, six. I'm seeing like 620. Needs to hold.
1020.
Wait, not the wrong ticker.
Okay.
Got the wrong ticker.
ARBB.
Yeah, ARBB. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stop and get some Arby's.
1020, 1050.
I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, I know, me too. Oh,
Trying to
so
cross this line.
box alert, box alert. Maybe take just a tiny little
I was
dinky
about.
size.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one too.
If it's an
Okay.
elevator, you know. You saw that spike, the analysis, you know, the sloppy spike and the creepy fade. It's like, now what? It's kind of a sketchy level, though. MBX is continuing to work, man. Oh, I would have gave it to you.
Yep, 18. She's up.
Too late. It's moving so slow. Like you just with Boxel, like you can still kind of stab a little bit and work it. Like,
MBX is as well. Yeah, MBX has just been slow.
yeah, just very slow. On those.
You got that 20 risk, clear 20 risk there.
Yeah,
I
I think between one of those, it should be able to get you there. Besides that,
oh, box MBX just jumped a little bit.
oh yeah, I did. Is that entry for you, or is it?
I
reverse?
think.
Let me see.
Big pop right there. Oh, wow. Okay. Bid stack in 1860s.
That is a big spike. Not a fan of that. Volume 2. Any more strength and it'd be kind of sketchy, but it's like this is a good do or die level. Voxel, little bounce off the 5 range. I know, bro. It's tricky, but you're wore out. You just need to make a little bit more, and it's like this can be the dangerous place. Like that's so annoying.
Yeah, it is. I recognize that. I'm not gonna give up the day.
Maybe just take a couple break and come back at like 3:30 and see if anything's like fading, like obvious.
AGRI's hitting a resistance line I got mapped out, curling back around, tapping some resistance. It's a maybe.
Man, if you see the edge
against 620
with clarity, because your goggles might be a little fuzzy right now.
All right, I'm gonna hit it. AGRI.
Yeah. AGRI, I'd just be careful because it's going to kind of turn to the king of the day. It's up 150%, and Voxel has given it up a lot, so the herd could be kind of shifting. Yeah,
just flush back to 6. Just flush back to 6 for me.
I'm taking MBX off on my funded. I'm done for the day on my funded. Let me go ahead and close that down.
AGRI, decent pullback.
Close out of my funded. So now I just have my EGOBs working.
I might just scalp right now, dude.
Yeah, dude, whatever you think you need to do, man.
Let me try to get a 607 fill. Like, well, let me get a little lower.
Agri?
Yeah.
Just try and get your 10-cent profit.
And move on, yeah. Just try to...
No, you only need to make like $10, $20, so... MBX could be a good entry level here, but that wick was a little sketchy. So it's like it's do or die range. Like you could set a very tight stop here, work it. But yeah, that was a kind of impressive candle, right?
608. There's bids on it that are keeping AGRI afloat. Seeing if it'll flush under that.
Voxel kind of coming back around again. Kind of giving me my signal to just let it be. Yeah. Closing out of Voxel again. Take a couple paper cuts now. The market's kind of telling me like things are stopping to work the way I want them to.
All right, got out on that trade. Let me see what I'm at now.
You might be there.
It's like $12.
That's probably enough, bro.
Still at 30%.
Okay, and you're in a trade right now or two, right?
Could have held it just another second. It would have worked. Yeah, ARBB. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
Well, if MBX doesn't pump higher, this could be a good entry. Could, should, would. If you want to take another look at that one, maybe get involved.
MBX. Okay.
I have a chart spotlight on mine.
This is so annoying. I'm at 1552 right now. And still not enough. And that trade is probably... Oh, it just... Agri flushed to 590s, dude. Oh, that would have been it. Idiot.
Damn.
I'm in ARBB. If I get that one to snap a little lower, I'll be good there. But you said MBX, that pop, and then it's pulling back in a little bit.
The chat. Sorry, guys. Ever since I disconnected, my chat was lagging, so I'm looking on my phone. James said, get off and wait till tomorrow.
I'm just pretending like I didn't see that.
Trade limits are annoying.
James, you're right. I mean, you are right.
Don't forget your kids.
I might get a call from the school. Agri in the 570s. God dang it. I was looking for a scalp, and that would have had me.
God. Degenerates, kids left at school, power going out. Just got to trade.
Degenerates. Have to trade. Yeah, a lot of times when I'm going to pick them up too, I'm like on my phone looking at all these tickers and.
I can imagine, bro. All right, so you're working ARB. MBX, man.
MBX. Maybe I'll work MBX.
Set yourself for the paper cut there, right?
I didn't like that pop though, but
yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm not going to give it much more room off that. Probably like 19, 20. It stops at 1940 right now. Yeah, so I've closed out my funded account. I'm done with that one for the day until this afternoon. MBX kind of trickling, man. I feel like that could be the one that's just going to continue. But yeah, that big candle up is a little sketchy.
I got an order out on it. See if it takes me out. 1700 perfect fall because of the best trade limit. Okay, I'm in MBX. 1848. Setting a stop on it.
Make sure you don't let ARB take too much of that away from you as well.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be selling back off. It was kind of towards 10.
20 over 20 is my stop MBX. Yeah.
Not chopping around. Like there's more juice to squeeze, but until 5 can be heavy under 5. It's like,
yeah, ARB's not really cooperating. It's spready. I just need it to like just one little drop, dude. I'm good there.
If we would have set it and forget it on Turb, that would have been a nice one. That thing's been the best hangover of the day. Good old Turb.
Yeah, I'm in small on these guys. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah,
see
bro.
What happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off stream here and go tilt mode.
No,
I'm just messing. No. This is annoying. I would like to tomorrow just start the day like on the eval, and while the fund is getting processed.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was really going for.
Yeah, you have that other account to work, so it's coming, bro. Just be patient. These trades should get you there.
Yeah, we're up 150 on the day. I can't complain with that. Cannot complain. Yeah, ARB just did shoot up. Let me.
Yeah, careful. Don't give too much up. I'm really liking MBX. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Paper cut. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 1050 ARB, but probably get wicked out. We'll see. This thing is going crazy right here. At least on TTP. Is it doing that on... I don't even know if I can put a stop on this thing. It's got a 30-cent spread. I mean, clearly I got to have a stop. I might give it just a little bit more room, though.
Let me see, ARB.
Yeah, it was just 30-cent spread.
Yeah, that $10 needs to stay heavy under that, in my opinion.
It's got a 40-cent spread.
Does it? Oh, my God.
Even on Thinkorswim, 984 to 1024.
That's so sketchy, dude. Yeah, that's sketchy.
It is a sketch trade. Very sketch. Yeah, I'll head out of here, guys. I'm going to leave those two trades on. We'll see what happens. I mean, we'll just see what happens and go from there. Let me set a profit target at least on MBX as well. MBX, yeah, still working well. ARB just spready. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Fades, thanks for staying on here a little bit longer and helping me get to that finish line. Yeah, we're not quite there, but a little bit. We're close. Had a good green day today.
Yeah, good work, bro. Good work, man. MBX, I'm pretty confident in MBX for us. Yeah, besides that,
What's your profit target on it?
MBX.
Yeah.
Good question. Let's see. I think I was looking like 15, 16 maybe.
Oh wow, nice.
Probably like 16, maybe even 17. Yeah, just gonna kind of let that one work, and then monitoring Boxel. Boxel under 5 is going to be interesting for further fade. That's about it, man. I mean, we did good today. We milked a lot of what we could. Above Q, all is good, man.
All is good. All is good. Yeah, excellent work. MBX would probably have me there right now if I didn't have the ARB trade on. Oh, baby. Yeah, ARB, I'm down just a little bit, but I'm giving that one just a little room.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take care. I'm on
All right,
TTP tomorrow, but if you let me see tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do pre-market because I got to drop
don't overwhelm yourself, man. We're good. We got time. I can hop into stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll touch base though. All right, man. Peace out.
All right, guys.